Hello, everybody! Welcome. Did Law just reach, Law 50? What is this? Did you spend 50 points to show your walk streak?
No.
Law Trent is currently on a 10
Law
streak.
got 450 extra points for being on it.
I see.
Why does it work for you? I'm here!
I'm on 9.
What the fuck? Why am I at 2?
Welcome.
Does it count you as you watching when you guys stream on Sunday?
Should. I'm in chat. I talk to people.
Do you log into your account?
I am.
Profile?
No, on the Streamlabs OBS, I am still my account, even though I'm streaming on the Adventure Corp account.
Sus.
Maybe it shakes you off, though.
Yeah,
maybe it doesn't count if you're the owner.
Fucking bird.
Regardless, take it away, Dan.
Then why don't I have infinite channel points? Huh?
Hi guys, welcome back to Adventure Corp. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. We play D&D, long-form campaign. If you guys want to watch us on here on Twitch, that's the best place. If you guys can't watch on Twitch, you can hop on our YouTube channel. You can check out all of our past videos and other campaigns. If you can't watch, you can listen on podcasts, Apple, Audible, Spotify, wherever you find podcasts. And if you can't do that, hop on our Discord. Well, if you can't do any of those, hop on our Discord, because our Discord's great. You can play games with us, talk with us, chat with us. Yeah, we really appreciate you. And however you'd like to show your appreciation, like, follow, subscribe, tell your friends, give subs, however you like to do it, we appreciate it. And thanks for coming and watching us.
Indeed. So we got Sim in the chat. We got Sim and La and Runa and Alex. There's a chat from Alex. Hello, everybody. Sim, nice to see you. Let's go ahead and hop into the recap. So last episode was a bit of a tense one. You all had the choice of either challenging the Revenant that has continuously stalked you and tried to push you north, or continuing north on your own. You decided to go south to see if you could bait it into a fight. It met you on the road, intending to issue a warning and flee. It did a pretty good job of fleeing, but you managed to catch up and mire it in battle. It was unable to make a full escape, and with Jasmine barely conscious, you managed to seal the spirit and return to Gassan, where it was given to the Yetlin clan to dispose of. Adalia has now been fully healed and has been brought back to her more hopeful spirits of her original life, and has reintroduced herself to the party, and is accompanying you all as you go forward. You set off, heading northward, and found a strange shop, out of place in the countryside, seeming to have pushed over some of the trees in its surrounding, and inside you met Genesis, demon, purveyor of magic items, creator of creatures, including Sylphie's mother.
No.
We return to you all still dealing with Genesis, purveying his wares, looking through his items and ordering your various pieces. Now, we've talked a little bit off camera about what you all want to get and the costs that those will take. Do you guys want to order them from Genesis?
I don't even know what kind of magic items exist. What do you guys want?
I don't know, something that moves me around. Pretty good.
Depending on your budget, I have many such items.
Well, it seemed pretty rare, but you have a broom that can fly?
I certainly have.
Do you also have those boots that have wings?
A number of
Can I get those?
Wait, what's the point of the broom? You can just put it on boots?
Yeah.
The broom also sweet.
Cyrus is holding a piece of paper, waiting diligently behind the ladies.
Okay, well, I'm getting boots.
Want to match? Are they all the same? Physically the same?
Do they come in green?
I have men's and women's, 2 of each.
Well,
Perfect. We get those.
I would also like some boots. Very well. As Genesis would reach under the counter and pull out 3 pairs of boots that he sets there.
Nice. Pretty cool. Do you have anything that has teleportation magic?
I have some gauntlets of teleportation or a helm of teleportation.
They were going to be jewelry on my hands, Mr. DM.
I said gauntlets.
I know, and then I
Um,
asked if they could be like.
Yeah,
They take up the. You said they just have to take up the gauntlet
he
spot.
would pull out.
He did.
He would pair out a like wraps that go over your fingers and like coil down your arm. Or did you want to design them?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I was asking
Okay.
you before session, and then you were like, "Yeah, that works," and now we're
Go
bringing
ahead.
it up.
You
It's
can
like-
design them if you want.
Okay. So, it's like chain, and it like wraps around like the middle finger, and it goes like go down and like, and then that's like a bracelet.
Okay.
And it's like super cool because she has like hand tattoos that glow when she like casts magic. So I
Okay.
thought it'd be really cool. She had like, and they're on both hands.
The only requirement is that they have 3 gems that glow or that show the charge of it. Basically.
Yeah. It's like on the
So
necklace.
literally, they can be like one of those like literally like a ring with the 2 things, and it has like a gem.
Yeah, she said there's on the 3 knuckles on each hand. There's a gem on each knuckle.
Sure,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Very well. Then they will pull from underneath the counter the jeweled.
What is that?
These are the gauntlets of teleportation.
Really?
Yes.
I'll take them. How much?
5,000 gold.
Perfect. How much were the boots?
Wow,
The
very
boots are
generous.
500 gold.
Okay. Here you go.
Law gifted a tier 1 sub to Megan! That's very sweet of you, Law.
Here you
Thank
go.
you. He will take your payment and drop it underneath the counter in front of him.
All right, you're
Can
up
I
next.
just like browse?
If you wish, I have a few items on display in the shop itself. I don't recommend trying to steal anything.
Okay.
Weird, but okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna look around and come back with a hat and a cloak.
Okay.
They're cute. I don't know, but I don't know what they do.
What's the cloak?
It's a mantle of spell resistance and a hat of disguise.
Okay.
Oh,
did
and,
not look at the
and
mantle of
a
spell
necklace.
resistance.
It is rare.
That's fairly simple.
It is a.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, doesn't have to be lengthy to
yeah.
be.
That would be 5,000 gold for that as well. The hat of disguise is uncommon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's 500.
Okay, and then this amulet of natural armor is also uncommon. I
That
believe.
one's 500. Yeah.
Nice. And then, do you have glamour weave?
Yes.
I haven't seen it in forever.
Yes. Several bolts.
Okay. I need enough for. How many of us are there now? 5? 1, 2, 5. I need 6 outfits worth. Can I just go and get. Where is it?
So he will reach under the desk and pull out a roll of glamour weave with like 10 yards on it.
That'll do.
Start cutting off a few
Yeah.
yards. He hands you some scissors that just cut through the glamour weave like butter as you take.
Whoa, what are these? Are they magic?
Yes.
What do they do?
They are extraordinarily sharp. They are +2 scissors.
Well, Lance.
So, do you have anything that's good for somebody who's comfortable in the saddle? Well, I have a saddle of the Cavalier and a flying chariot. Wait, the chariot flies? Well, the chariot can fly if it has a flying mount attached to it.
We can get you one.
How much are those? Well, the saddle of the Cavalier is 300 gold, and the chariot is 3,000.
Wait, wouldn't any chariot be a flying chariot if it is attached to a thing that flies?
No, they're really heavy, so they have to have magic on them so that they can go in the air.
Hey, Lance.
Yeah.
You should ask about a spell guard shield.
I don't use a shield
I thought he used a shield.
all that often. I have one on me, but I usually two-hand it.
You should ask about
Wink.
the player inserts +2 sword.
I already have a sort of like.
He's a +1, right?
Yeah, he has a +1, which I think is also what he has. that is awakened. Let me look.
I don't remember.
I have to look at my notes on the awakened items. Don't know where I put those.
I'm so bored.
Don't fucking.
Oh,
talk to
his
me.
sword was awakened.
I think so. I'm just trying to find.
Tell
where
me
I
all
put-
about your pornness. Tell me all about it.
Lance does need a lance.
Yeah, honestly, I'm getting like a weapon.
And once
here.
once he's on a mount, like he could actually lance things.
Yeah.
Lance has a mount. Or has a
lance.
lance. He does.
Like a magical
Why doesn't
one?
he use it?
Does not. He does use it when he's mounted.
You should get a +1 one. Does
Here we are. Just let me see what Cyrus. Jasmine.
Oh, it finally happened.
No, it's not his sword. Yeah.
Okay. Say it was.
Animated shield. It is very rare.
Oh, that'd be too expensive.
Yep.
Well, we can see how much it would be.
25,000.
Well, I don't know his prices.
He is
Oh.
probably also going to get a +1 lance
yeah, do it.
for 200 gold.
Could he get a +2 sword?
He doesn't want to spend money on a +2 sword.
It might help him hit better.
It's going to be an extra +1 to hit and damage over what he has now.
Do we want him to hit better with a +2?
It's not gonna make a difference. Lance
It's
is
not
lance.
gonna make a difference.
Okay. Can you look up an animated shield for him?
An animated shield?
Yeah.
Very rare.
Oh, yeah, that's way out of your guys' price range.
Well, I'm just curious what your prices are.
Animated shield is going to be around 50,000.
Crazy. I don't get the prices. Because your lower level stuff is like a quarter of the
Well,
price.
I mean, we have enchanted items. It takes like. You have to do all of the work like 5 times
It's-
over to advance one level.
Yeah, it's also, I'm just using, Genesis just uses the stock D&D table for magic item prices, which ramps
Okay.
really fast.
It says 25,000 in the book here.
No,
Very
it's
rare
not.
is 5,001 gold to
No, I
50,000
just made
gold.
up 25,000.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you pick somewhere along the continuum of that based on how useful it is for its class.
Okay. Never mind. I've given
And
up on my.
that shield is on the higher end. Probably not 50,000, but somewhere north of 30,000.
All right. I've stated all the things that I.
Megan! Hello! And Arcane!
So the label on this amulet said that I don't have to wear armor anymore?
Yes, precisely. It will ward you.
This is the best day of my life.
Was that you have 16 minus your AC or plus your AC? Your
15
dex?
plus.
Plus your dex.
I have to remember not to
Okay.
teleport away from Genesis because he says all of our things turn on us. So if I try to teleport away from him when he doesn't want me to teleport away from him, we're a little fucked.
Okay.
And you can thank a different party that beat him for his requirement to tell you that.
What did you say? Sorry.
We can't use the teleportation amulet to get away from Genesis, or else it'll go wrong on us.
Oh. Okay.
Well, like, if he decides for whatever reason we oppose him.
Here I have my list.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Adalia,
in a situation where we're trying to get away from
yes.
him.
I don't
I
oppose
got a
him.
few things for you as well.
Oh, that's exciting.
Also can't use
All right.
the
Can we get? Lance got a bag of holding as well.
That's right, he did. I believe I already... Yeah, I marked that off last session.
Okay. And you both have bags of holding, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a haversack.
Can
Ours were extraordinarily overpriced.
Yeah.
How many bags of holding have we bought in total from him?
This will be 3 total.
Well,
Okay.
no, 2 from him.
2 from me, 1 from Lance.
Oh, yeah.
3 total. Okay. So 2 bags of holding.
Very well.
Okay, I grab them. Give 1 to Adalia.
Thank you.
2 plus 1 arcane focuses.
Simple enough.
Just 2 rings or whatever. And then I want I wanted that thing that I was gonna get.
Oh yeah. Water.
The arcane focuses would be wands.
Do they have to be wands?
They take up a hand. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Sure. Wands.
They don't have to be a wand, but they have to take
Okay,
up.
so I asked you about the musical instrument, and you told me no, and that's what I'm fucking around with right now. That's the problem I'm running into.
Mm-hmm. They have to be at least a one-handed item.
Okay, cool. I get her a lute.
Okay. Yeah, he has a +1 loop.
Okay, cool. Throw that lute away that I just bought you.
I like it though.
Okay, well, this
I'm here. What can I do for you?
is there a way you could
Struggling all
enchant
day.
this one?
I do not enchant things.
It's one of the biggest things I have a problem with in D&D is about the continuum of things that are important to you, that you do cool, that you do to make things cool, and then as soon as you find something better, you throw away all the sentimental shit. It's one of my biggest things that I hate about D&D, and why I like legacy items. Sorry.
Yeah.
I tried to talk to you about this outside of it.
Yeah, I get where you're at, and my answer remains the same.
Okay, well, use it if you want. Do you want a wand or do you want a loot?
A lute, I guess.
Okay. I guess you could always play the other one whenever you want.
It's definitely prettier.
Yeah. And then there's 2 amulets of barkskin.
That's on the.
Or amulets of natural armor, sorry.
I'm afraid I only had the one.
So, just one?
Yes,
The one that they bought.
correct.
Maybe it wasn't helpful that we talked about this outside of it, because you let him get
I
away with
heard-
thinking that for the entire
I
time.
heard someone was getting an amulet of natural armor.
Yeah,
I did not
I-
realize you guys were trying to get 3.
He told you he was getting to.
I just remember a list of items being read out to me that you were getting, and one of them was the amulet of natural
Yes,
armor.
and I was the one who brought it up.
You guys
First.
just yes.
Do you want mine?
Yeah, if you
Well,
want.
no, it's not a big deal. It just I feel like I'm getting fucked here. Like,
Well, he has like if you were he has a limited number of different things. So yeah, I did not realize you guys were getting multiples of that. So
yeah, ideally I want one.
okay,
Is there enough for one?
he has 1 extra you can get.
Okay. In the future, when we give you the list of items, can you tell us if it doesn't work before?
In the future, when you give me the list of magic items, you need to mention the quantity that you're
I
getting.
did. I told you
He
what I
did.
was getting,
He
and
told
he
you
told you what
to-
he was getting.
Yeah.
I only remember hearing
Sorry,
it once.
I said 1 for me, and I messed up on 2. I said 1 for me and 1 for, like, she
Sorry,
was getting 1.
it happens. Like,
Yeah, if I had heard that, I would have told
yeah.
you beforehand. I
We've
wasn't.
been
I
like
was not keeping it to surprise you, but I was
Yeah.
typing magic items as
we've been
fast
going
as I
back
was
and
hearing.
forth on stuff
Yeah.
forever. It's like
I promise you, I did not do this to fuck with you. I
Mm.
thought there was 1 amulet of natural armor being purchased.
Okay, and then 2 movable rods
Very well. So you will retrieve the 2 rods.
to countervent this water.
that sign says buy 2 get 1 free.
No, it does not. So you will pull out a decanter of endless water as he just keeps reaching underneath his desk and putting new items out
Damn,
of
I
the desk.
tried.
And I don't remember the last one I had.
I'm trying to see if I can.
I think that's everything.
Was it all of it? Yeah. I don't remember anything else.
I'll have it here. We put all of her items in, right?
Yep.
Okay, then she has her items.
Get rid of her natural armor one.
She didn't have
Yeah,
it.
we got
Oh,
everything
okay.
there. The 2 movable rods to countervent this water and the amulet of natural armor.
Okay. As I believe I gave you the prices beforehand.
Dahlia, do you want anything?
No, this is plenty. This is so much.
Okay.
Yeah, I bought her a bag of holding and a +1 focus.
Well, glad I could satisfy your requests. The chariot I will have to take outside.
Where is it?
It is in here, in storage.
You have like a side door?
You'll see.
Okay.
Probably from some like
So
little
cool.
dimension he pulls it out of. I hold Lance's hand and I'm like, "Are you excited?"
I am. Yeah. I'm excited to see this
We'll
chariot.
look for a Pegasus for you.
That would be really
This
good.
is the greatest place to shop.
I pride myself on my selection. The greatest magic item shop on this plane.
Sure, they're good.
The best one
good.
I've been to.
Oh, and sorry, the last one was the Amulet of Natural Health.
Right, yes.
That's for Adalia.
Yeah.
So I turn to Adalia here.
Yeah,
I know
what's it
you're
called again?
Amulet of Natural Health.
Of health.
No.
Oh, Amulet of Health, sorry.
Okay. So, actually, I better... You're writing down the stuff on Adalia's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then,
it's all on our sheet already for
Yeah,
you.
and
It's
I
all,
sent you a link to it. I don't know how well stuff updated.
It loads it, yeah. It looks like a PDF, so I don't know if it updates it or not.
It doesn't update it from the point like I send you the thing.
Oh, you've sent me another PDF of it.
Yeah, all the stuff should be there on the one I sent you.
Okay.
And
Well,
if not, it's because D&D Beyond likes to take a lot of time in the back end to update
Yeah.
stuff when it
We'll work it
things.
out.
But I know all her numbers and everything.
Yeah.
So. Here, this will hopefully make you feel more healthy.
Thank you. Thank you.
I put it around her neck.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I do feel more healthy.
Yeah. Hopefully you
Also, the matter of, did you want me to fix the stitching on her?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Well, right now she's been sewn up well enough for casual encounters, but were you to face something adept like myself in matters of the soul, they could probably shatter her with a shelf.
What would you have to do?
Just fix what I can of the patchwork job that they've done.
What would that cost?
Well, 2,000 gold.
And if she was to say ever come against you, would she just fall apart?
That would be very difficult to do. I do have ways of doing it, but I don't think it's worth the effort.
You promise?
And like, what are you going to
I
do to her?
promise.
Is she gonna melt again?
Melt. No.
Well, if he's the best at this, Adalian, he can make you closer to, you know?
Is it dangerous? Incredibly. If it was someone besides me performing it.
I'm very confident.
When I looked inside her body, and I look at a normal person, they have a lot of bunched up energy, and it doesn't look like it flows very well. When I look inside of her right now, her magic flows extremely well, with only a few hiccups.
I mean,
Will that change if you fix her?
Those hiccups you're speaking of are the seams.
Oh,
I do trust him. I mean, he made my mother and my uncle.
On this plane, I can confidently say I am second best when it comes to souls.
Who's first?
Bello.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I know a lot about him.
all right. I'll pay the 2,000.
Let's step outside.
Can I get the chariot?
Oh, actually, sorry, Adalia.
Yeah,
Are you alright with this?
let's do it. I guess if it's better.
If it'll make you more whole.
And so you don't just fall apart when someone that knows how to use spells against you is there.
That
Yeah.
sounds terrifying.
That sounds like a lot of work that we could just do right now and get fixed.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to how that was before.
No.
Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? So much talking has been going on. Every magic item salesman is your friend until they're your enemy, and then they make truly terrifying enemies. Narcane said, "Hey Alexa, play D&D for me." Law says, "My magic item vendors are more scary as friends." Mirio, owner of Mirio's Collective, sells mostly useless items that seem like good items but are actually terrible. Like the Ring of Visibility or the Ion Stone of Light.
I wouldn't mind a ring of visibility.
Okay. Hey,
The sword
chat,
of
if you're
sheathing.
on Discord, check general. And then Law just said agreed, and then there was a countdown, and then happy birthday, Isaac! And so much spam! Oh my god, thank you,
You
guys!
want me to ban them?
No, I don't want you to ban them!
Oh man, I hate when chat is just like,
Surprise, bitch! Happy birthday, you're
Banning
so cool!
garbage.
Happy birthday, Isaac! Happy birthday! Oh, thank you, everybody!
See, chat, this is proper use of the Discord. Get in it.
You guys are sweet.
Get in it now.
I like how you planned that ambush. That was great. That was really great.
Yeah.
As he'll direct you all out the door, turn to Adalia, and you'll come to the workshop briefly. You would all wait outside. Carnage, mind the door,
Could I come in the workshop, please?
if you so desire.
Yes.
Very well. The rest of you outside, please.
I go in very tense.
okay,
I'm not getting up to get that fucking water. So,
Did we have a Runa hydrate already?
Oh.
I'm afraid I got tea. We'll have to get her water at the break. Otherwise, I would bring her over some water.
This is a monumentous event.
Law redeemed. Hydrate 10,000. Glug glug.
he'll
Yeah,
be
we'll,
here after break.
we'll get her some water. We'll get her some water. Don't you worry.
I'm pulling on my
Just realizing.
winged boots.
Have
How
forgotten
do these things work?
this.
You just put them on, I think, and then...
They're a little chunky.
I'm gonna try to fly with them on.
Are they attunement?
They are.
Oh,
So you're gonna have to wait an hour.
I
So you would
I am not
like,
aware of the way attunement works. I'm jumping up and down.
No, you have to sit down and just...
How would that do anything?
You sit and you feel them on your body, and you just, like, try to make them a part of you so that you can use them.
I'm not gonna fuck the boots.
You don't have to fuck them.
Well, that's what it sounds like.
No, you just sit there, read a book or something. It has to get used to you before
Thanks.
you fly off with them.
Okay, Law's getting
Lame.
called for work.
Imagine
Oh.
I gotta get some water for
It's
Imagine-
hydrate time.
they are a part of your body, an extension of your foot. It does not happen in seconds.
Okay, well, when they become my foot, will they look less clunky and awful?
I don't know about that one. I hope not. For our sake, because I also do not want them to look clunky and awful.
Yeah.
All right, Law, are you still here? Are you still here? I got water. I want to make sure you're here for your redeem. Yes. Okay. Delivery.
I'm not drinking all that.
No, I want it after.
Oh. You're really
Drink it all.
weird.
Drink it all.
A good
Spider.
glug.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
That's so likely, everybody. That Runa just finishes that water. That's so believable. that
Somebody
that
clip
happens.
it. Somebody clip it. We need thumbnails.
Click, click, click. Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow!
Oh, it's a spite drink.
Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
The most
That's my water!
Hey, guys,
God damn it!
make sure somebody clips that so we can have that for a thumbnail for YouTube.
Wow, I wonder what motivates Runa. What have we learned today?
Thanks, Law. Well, I was trying to walk them through how to plug in the backup motor. Beautiful. Law, I feel like you just got like a 90% discount. Like if you actually wanted her to drink that normally, that'd be like 100,000 points. Well, there goes my water.
Listen, you said that it was for you. I had no other choice.
Isaac,
Why must it be to spite me?
stage, water exit stage right.
Yeah, apparently.
I chugged all. I
Yeah.
didn't leave my lips once.
Oh, I just noticed that Law cheered with 40 bits and 40 bits again for those party things. Those weren't just emotes. Those were actual bits. They were party bits.
He's a gangster.
Oh, that's a lot of bits! Jesus! Oh, man. Okay.
That was a bit machine gun. A bit.
So, the rest of you exit out of the building. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. The door closes, and then you can see through the giant, like, bay window to the store as Genesis reaches forward. We'll grab you and Adalia by the arms, and then as he pulls you over, you feel yourself getting pulled into darkness as you find yourself twisting and slipping underneath the desk in front of him that is just open blackness.
Oh,
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
As
He's been
he
eaten.
sinks into the ground inside the building there. You would regain your vision. In,
2 of your party members have been taken to the cataclysms of despair.
Cyrus, your vision comes back to you, and you're in a stone workshop / dungeon. There are numerous jail cells that run along one hallway. You can only see about 3 down from the jail cell that you're in, as you're in a 5x5 cell, 3 stone walls and 1 barred wall. And you can see in the hallway off to the right, it opens into this laboratory. There is a number of workbenches, many of them with manacles and restraints on them that could be used to restrain all different sorts of beasts or creatures. Glowing crystal that takes up most of the ceiling, almost like a lens coming down, provides most of the light here, and a focus over a central, larger stone I want to call it a workbench, but altar would be a better description. As Adalia finds herself sitting on this altar with Genesis in front of her, you go to touch like the cell bars to like get closer and look, and you hit the like wall of force that covers over them. You can't put your fingers through.
Okay.
As you watch that crystal in the ceiling begin to glow, and the light starts to condense around the surface of it, and almost like smoke or like mist kind of gathering, and slowly start to drift down. It would be a beam of light, but it has this sort of like meandering mist-like quality to it. And Genesis starts to move it about like a dentist reaching up for their lamp. He reaches up and grabs some of it and pulls it down and starts to move it over Adalia, and almost like a surgeon who is stitching, just moving his hands across spots. You watch Adalia like winces a few times, like somebody getting a needle or something like that, as he begins to work over her. And it will take about 10 minutes before he finishes, and you watch that glow fade, and what's left of it kind of drift down, and he just shakes to scatter it above Adalia. Well, very well.
I'm gonna walk over. Can I
You're
touch
in
her?
you're in a cell. You
Oh.
can't walk over to her.
Oh, I'm in a cell.
You are in a cell. You're in a 5x5 cell.
But you can't explore as
Oh,
well.
fuck. Okay.
Well, nice knowing you.
So you will lead Adalia over to a one of the open cells and start to push her in. And she's like, "Wait, what are you doing?" And he's going to try to shove her into the cell. As you watch her at the last moment try to resist, as she just shoves her through and swings shut the door.
Did you actually use her stat block?
She rolled a 3 and he rolled a 17. I didn't need to use a stat block.
Savory Bobs!
As
I just need sight to do it.
that's true. Okay, I do need to know her strength. He is.
I'm
much
giving her
lower than
advantage.
before.
-1.
Negative 1. She still fails. As she gets pushed in, this door slams shut, and he just falls into the ground here. And you two are suddenly left alone, facing each other in these 2 cells.
We're just standing outside.
And then from above you, darkness starts to descend. It clarifies into a deep red as you can see a palm, big enough to crush you flat if it were to come down like a piston, descending towards both of you. It grabs around you like a child grabbing a doll or a Lego, and it could just crush you there, but instead it starts to pull you up, and the ceiling becomes darkness instead as you both find yourself back in front of his desk. Now, let's head outside.
Why did we have to go into the cells?
I don't leave people alone in my laboratory, and I need to come up here to pull you out.
Were those hands your hands?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Now, out
Okay.
please.
All
Or
right,
this will
okay.
become rather
Okay.
awkward.
I'm stomping on the ground, Trying to get the boots to turn on.
They require attunement.
I told her
What does that mean?
I told her exactly how to do it. Don't waste
spell?
your breath.
Subtle spell fly.
On her? As
Whoa!
you, kind of out of control, suddenly find yourself, like, flying upwards, and you manage to catch it and, like, stop yourself.
Whoa! I'm gonna try and fly around.
You can...
I'll just
you
live in
fly around.
life.
You're very bad at it, but you can fly around.
I like to think Genesis and Sylvie have the same look on their face, looking. Oh, they're like,
As soon
See? Idiots!
as she touches down, cancel the spell.
Okay, as you touch the ground after having tested it out a little bit.
do it again.
As you can see, the wings on the boots never moved, so they did not activate.
Yeah.
As for a primer
Why
on
just magic?
attunement, certain items require attunement to function, which means they must have a link with their wielder.
Don't worry, I have explained all of this
Well,
already.
I've been linking so hard.
Takes a lot of time.
Requires
Girls.
time.
He's trying to talk. Let's just let him talk.
I'm telling him not to waste his breath on something I've already explained.
Carnage, as the door opens and the big raven flies out and lands on his shoulder. And he turns, and he's gonna reach down for the, like, stone at the front, like the stone kind of, like, welcome, like, step into it. Reach down and start to pull, like, pry it up from the ground, and he lifts, and you watch the whole building just start to stretch inwards as he does this, as by the time he pulls it up, the building is gone. And he's just holding this big
Are you
lone
heading
stone.
towards clouds
Holy
now?
It's easier to access the chariot this way.
Oh.
As he will reach into the stone and start to pull, and it's just white that starts to come out first as it stretches and stretches, and he almost, like, flings it out as the white
Blade,
expands.
Blade, let it.
No, it does not spin like a top.
White Pegasus! Go!
As you guys would see a fine white chariot. The side styles is like the wings of a bird, like coming along the side with feathered ends. It's solid, however, and has this like gold filigree giving some of the like patterns along the wings and swooping along the top and connecting. As there's space for about 2 people on the actual like chariot area itself.
Is he already checking it out?
Lance is like staring at it like,
Go look at it,
Okay,
closer.
okay. Does it need wheels? No, it does not need wheels.
It'll just be dragged. Like,
What if they aren't flying?
If you could do me the favor of dropping into a push-up position, Slants will drop to the ground and look, oh, it's not touching the ground. Okay. So he will pop back up as it hovers like just above the ground there.
I go on it.
Yeah, you climb on, it like shifts a little at your weight and then stabilizes.
It just
Feel really
Wow,
good.
you're fat.
Didn't need to say it. It was all assumed.
I'm looking
Okay.
need to get the large thrusters.
Well, thank you very much, Genesis. I appreciate this.
Really cool.
You're welcome.
Just don't steal our souls or something.
As he's gonna plop the thing down again and reach and start to pull out as you watch the building fold out of the space again.
That's really cool.
It's very handy.
That was great.
Now,
Bye.
for our other guest. How long do you plan to lurk? As he looks over at the tree line across the highway from here.
What guest?
As you guys would see, stepping from around one of the trees and out would be just a black robe, basically, covering them, pulled high over their head and like sloping down. You can't imagine they can even see out of it like
Was
this.
that our shadow that we were told about?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe it wasn't actually our shadow, but just following us. Maybe
Like,
we
they
were
were
kind
just-
of dumb.
Like they were just right behind us the whole time.
Yeah.
We were like, that makes sense. That's where black should be.
What kind of
You said it. I didn't think it.
dumb?
Okay, I need to grab my note to make sure I get this right.
No, you don't.
Don't want to do it with that one. Okay. As the figure steps forward onto the road fully, they're not incredibly tall. They look maybe like 5'2", 5'4", somewhere in that range. And you watch their eyes, or the cloak, sweep over towards you all, and then the cloak stops after it takes you all in, looking past Genesis. The head cocks to the side a little bit.
Who are you?
They pull the cloak up until you can see a mask that covers a little over half their face.
How many layers is this Matryoshka doll?
What in Scooby-Doo do we have to do to get this fucking reveal?
As you guys have seen this masked figure
Is it the
before.
glowing one?
There's no glowing spots, but you would recognize the mantis.
Hey, we were gonna talk to you.
Yeah,
about
we
a
were
thing.
told so much about you. We saw your statues and carvings.
Are you gonna try and kill us?
So you're here.
I have seen you before as well. I will not try to kill you.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Thanks.
You know of me.
We went.
You've seen my statues.
Yeah.
Do you know what becomes of us?
No. We have been told so many prophecy things, and none of it actually tells us what's going to happen.
Do we have an idea of what happens from like the carvings and stuff that we've seen so far?
The carvings were the mantis' statues of you all.
And she didn't know what they were for when she was making them.
There was no foretelling to the statues other than that they bore resemblance to each of you. Not even like exact resemblance.
Okay.
We had something to tell her from his face. Give me a second.
I'm from,
Oh, big booty Jim.
Perindian.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Perrine Dion.
Perindion!
It was close.
I don't remember what we were supposed to tell her. Maybe just
He's still in
hi?
love with her after all these years?
Oh! No, I did write it. Okay, so I did write it down exactly. He wants us to tell her about his well wishes for her.
You stupid bitch.
We met Perendian, and he wanted us to pass along a message of his well wishes.
Of course he would.
What, do you not like him?
Perindian is tolerable.
That's pretty real, yeah. He's nice, but he's also not nice and pretty tolerable. I do agree.
I did not come here for you.
For Genesis,
No. She looks at the raven. I had heard there is a raven that cannot be hit.
and you want to try to hit it.
She pulls up her hand, and you watch darkness flow into a scythe across it.
I'm like, wait, Slat!
I have
Members.
a weapon that cannot miss.
Oh no.
I wanted to see which one was true.
Genesis.
Holy
Can
shit,
this-
this is the
Can you
coolest thing
please
ever.
let this happen?
As Genesis looks over at the raven, very difficult to hit, not impossible. Not that your toys could do anything to Carnage.
Can we test it?
Carnage. As the raven, the red eyes look at him, and it flies up and lands on the sloop of the building. Pick a tree if you don't want me to damage that building. As the raven stays planted there.
You really should move though, because their weapons can just tear into reality. So the whole building might.
The raven's face turns to you and
Yeah,
cocks.
We've heard about their weapons. They just tear into reality, so if you want the shop to stay shop, you should move. Unless you're that excited.
I'm gonna back up.
I'm also backing up.
Okay.
Very much. I get on the chariot.
I'm gonna try and fly up for a higher vantage point.
Doesn't work.
I frown.
As Genesis looks completely at ease as he stands to the side, out of the way. She stares up at the sloop of the building towards the bird. As Genesis will turn, Carnage is adept at seeing into the future. He rarely puts himself in a position where he can be cut. In fact, it is a matter of time between the two of us. We will travel together until he is injured 3 times.
How many times has he been injured?
So far,
0.
once.
Oh.
What did it?
I don't share Carnage's secrets.
It's alright.
Carnage, if he has put himself somewhere, knows precisely what is going to happen to him.
Really? He tells the future?
Yes,
Like prophecy stuff?
much better. Most of the creatures that claim to see into the future see bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Carnage has seen his entire future.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
He's not from this world.
Ah.
As she turns and the scythe comes up and then down, and you watch where it cuts as it's like wrapping paper being torn, but it's just the air traveling along this as it begins to widen. She's tried to get the bottom towards him. It looks like it's going to miss completely as you watch this tear just widening as it moves up towards this bird. And Carnage, for his part, doesn't move as this approaches, and as it gets nearer to him and you watch just this black trail being left behind as it moves through and in between what holds the realm together here, Carnage seems to expand in front of it. Instead of getting smaller and avoiding this, as it moves closer, he's not actually getting any bigger compared to the building, but in your perception of him, he seems to grow and grow and grow and grow, and even this expanding cut is infinitesimal compared to this massive bird's body in front of it as it moves up, and it's just this tiny little piece towards it would be a paper cut to anybody as it reaches the bird that now, without being any taller, towers about 40 stories high. And you watch it sink into the black feathers, and then there's a spray of gold blood out the front of this cut. And you watch it drip over the ground as it arcs across, and you watch the mantis pull back as a spray rips across them, and you can hear the sizzling like it burns, and you hear her call it. And when you look back, there's just the bird there. A golden wound, maybe the size of your fingertip.
Did it?
He's been hurt twice.
As you watch Genesis' face fall immediately, you can practically see the anger come over him. One of my cuts wasted on you. As the mantis is still bent over, a hand held to the mask and over her chest as she seems wounded. She pulls herself up to look back over the raven, and you would see burned into the mask like a globe of sun, the blood spread across into her chest and into her side.
They're glowing.
3 golden drops
Like we were told.
cover over her form. She glares up at this raven. And then Genesis, still seething. Then let's reach our final business, shall we? I had promised you that there was only one area in which I am likely to oppose you. And that is in regards to you.
Me?
Yes.
Why me?
I had thought I would wait till our second meeting, but I need something to take my mind off this.
I backed up a little bit.
You shouldn't exist, and I very much wish to see how Raylan puts you together.
That's unnecessary.
I'm going to borrow you
You don't
for
have.
a little while.
You don't have to borrow me for a little while.
As the raven caws,
I cast sending to my mother. Genesis is trying to take me and get rid of me. Help!
mother speaking. So they are telling the truth. As the raven caws twice, and Carnage looks up. Really?
Oh, no, sorry. Genesis looks up at Carnage.
Sorry, yes, yeah. Genesis looks up at Carnage. Really? Someone is willing to challenge me for her. Can they even track me? I am not easily tracked. As the raven caws again. Who then? I guess your mother and your uncle. But if she can follow me, why would the giants help her? They should loathe her.
Because I'm supposed to save the giants.
Maybe I want to see. Maybe I want them to come for me. I haven't fought in a while, especially against one of my own creations.
I don't have to.
The raven caws again. I don't care.
Oh, no.
Sure, fine. 2 cuts then. This will be the end of our journeys together. And I'll take a few of my children with me. As there's a flash, as you find yourself, something slams into your chest, Sophie.
Oh.
Hard, knocks the wind out of you. As you find yourself thrown into the air and like over your stomach onto the back of the unicorn. Which is going to flash and vanish.
Yes! I get the unicorn. I'm riding the unicorn unconventionally.
Nope, it worked. It worked for him.
Oh yeah! No,
You've
the
just been-
serotonin is running through me right now.
You've just been kidnapped by the unicorn who works for.
I love the
Genesis.
unicorn.
I'm so sorry.
I love the unicorn so much.
It was a ploy all along.
I make one. I look at Lance before I leave. What does he look like?
You look at Lance, whose eyes are widening. He's reaching for his new magical lance, and you watch it twisting away from his hand as the metal bends to avoid his grip. He's fucking reaching for the sword at his waist, like realizing this is going south, and just catches a glimpse of you staring at him as the unicorn, like, throws you onto its back, and both of you vanish.
Can I give him a look of it'll be okay?
Yeah?
Okay.
As you give him, like,
I
a
don't-
comforting look as you find yourself a mile down the road, slung over the unicorn's back that is already facing back towards the Yetland clan territory, and just galloping as you vanish again. And you reappear a mile closer this time.
Where are we going?
You would hear in your mind, away. Far enough away.
Is this why you are lured to me? Is Genesis?
I was warned of the consequences of not being there to help.
So you are there? It's pretty cool. You're pretty cool. Could we save them? Or are they just stuck there?
Their fate is their own.
Okay.
As all of you guys, your new magic items, you watch start to like twist and writhe as you're left alone with Genesis, and you can see his fury has reached a new level. Between the spikes on his forehead, little glowing spots of flame are now floating between the like towers of spikes that crown his head.
Oh no.
His eyes are a glowing flame of anger, and he looks at Carnage. You're a bastard every time. Fine. We'll go before they get here. As he reaches down, and he like struggled to pick up what looked like a heavy stone last time. He just wrenches it out of the ground with ease with one arm this time. As him and Carnage both vanish.
Where'd she go?
I cast sending
Okay.
to... I'm gonna roll this time. Jasmine. Cast sending to Jasmine. I'm safe. Near Yetlin. On the unicorn. Is he still there?
She's delirious. We have to go find her. I think she went that way.
Oh, La does have to go. They can't get her running. I hope it's quick.
See you later, La.
Bye. Hopefully you come back for longer.
Yeah. I'm gonna mount Dimitri because my stupid boots were a ripoff and don't even fly.
So you mount onto Dimitri. Sophie.
Yeah.
You would receive a sending. I am being told by this giant that you are no
Your
longer in
cheddar
danger.
custard.
Is this true?
Yes, the unicorn saved me
Thank you.
from Genesis.
You would receive another sending. I see, and do you mind terribly if I kill this giant?
I don't care.
Perfect. So you would receive a third sending at that.
Love you! That's my last thing to her. I'm the third sending.
Okay.
I sent her love and kisses. Affections.
She says, do you care if I kill this giant?
Yeah.
Which giant?
Her first message was, there is a giant that tells me you're safe now. Is this true? And then the second sending was, do you care if I kill this giant?
Wow,
Oh, man.
what a great mom. Real
What a
person.
great daughter who didn't stop her.
Yeah. We're saying there he's gone, right?
She is gone, and the shop
I am
is
mounting
gone.
Dmitri to ride down the road towards the Etlin place.
You're mounted and
Gusan?
starting to ride back towards Gusan.
Does Lance get his chariot?
Lance is gonna start, like, rapidly pulling Black Snow over and, like, hooking the chariot. I'm like, fucking shit. The saddle can wait. He's, like, throwing it
Into
over
the
the
chariot?
side of the chariot.
I like go to put the saddle on for him as he's hooking the chariot up.
Okay, yeah. As you start quickly putting the cavalier saddle over the thing, and he's
Idiot, it's all a ripoff.
When they disappeared, did their weapons start riding?
they went back to normal.
Jesus.
That'd be fun. Hey guys,
Oh, you
pick
know
whatever
how
magic
many?
items you want. Immediately, all of them break.
I had a party that had been to him multiple times, and then ended up against him, and yeah, it was an interesting combat.
And the raven's gone too.
The raven is gone as well.
What the fuck?
I just wherever we end up at Yetlin, I assume.
It will ride you back to the gates of Yetlin. If you guys are riding back, if you're riding hard, you can get there late in the evening, but you will be exhausted.
Well, I haven't heard from you.
I could.
I probably would slow down after a bit.
Then midday the next day, I think. Is
I
about
stay
when
at
you guys
Sabrina's.
are-
I
Yeah, she's
okay.
surprised to see you.
I get to the door and I'm like, someone! Oh my gosh, do you want to hear everything? Because someone made my mother and then was like, I want to figure out how you were made because you're not supposed to exist. I just need to take you. And then they were like, his birth was like, you can't do that. And then
Should I
a
get my
unicorn
rapier?
came in and teleported me away.
It would have, while you were riding, would have let you get like astride its back properly, and would have ran you back to Gusan.
But a unicorn then teleported in and teleported me away from him, so I did not die. And then he brought me here.
Right.
I'm a little panicked.
Should I get my rapier?
No, maybe.
Oh, I don't think I can swing it very well.
I'm just a little panicked right now.
Well, come in, come in.
Eventually we would
Have
show up
cookies?
with the cart.
Okay.
It'll be the next day that you guys will arrive with the cart if you rest on the road.
I would message you guys at night to tell you guys not to exhaust yourselves.
Okay.
Okay.
I would tell you to camp.
Then it will be the next day that you guys are all back together.
I want the
and-
Lance scene when I reunite with the long lost love that
Uh,
I was totally gone for so many hours.
Bye.
It's totally just Jasmine. Me and Jasmine make out right there. Jasmine and I are like, we didn't know we were gay until you were almost dead. And then we kiss. Then that's my dream.
But I kiss the snakes in your hair.
Yeah.
not you. I'm attracted to one of your head snakes. You are an accessory.
I'm an accessory to my accessory?
Yeah, to Bertrand, the hair snake.
No.
As you guys eventually get back together, and Mantis would follow you all the way back.
I would talk to them as we're going. But I guess if they show up where we're at, then
Well, what do you want to ask them? You can talk to them during the journey. You kind of barely notice them following you. They stay to the back. Even if you guys are riding the horses, they never seem to like lose. They're just walking, but seem to keep up with you. and you don't see them during the evening, but they will enter the city with you with their cloak pulled low over their face.
Oh, hi.
Do they come to Sabrina's?
They will follow you to Sabrina's.
Do you want to come in?
So they will step through the entryway.
Okay, sorry, along the way home, I am going to touch Adalia and see if I can see any difference in her body.
Yeah, those...
Sorry, with the magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, not...
She,
I'm running the magic
like
through
if
her.
you had done it to a human.
She's completely normal now.
As far as you can tell.
But like, so like in all of the...
All the seams are gone. The magic flows like inordinately easily through her.
Okay. Because when I looked at other humans, the magic didn't flow good.
Yeah.
But now the magic flows really good through her, but there's
Yes,
no seams.
There's no more seams.
Okay. I'm going to touch the horse, and I'm going to put my magic through the horse. What is the horse?
The horse explodes.
As a horse.
Okay. But it flows differently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. There's like a rhythm to it, and it seems to kind of move along pathways as opposed to just like an open channel like Adalia feels like.
Well, you seem to be healed. I don't know, but magic runs through you real good.
I thought it was gonna hurt, but it just pinched.
What did it feel like?
Like almost like this pricking sensation, but deeper and wider. It just kind of ran across me like something was cutting through me, but without the same pain, just this pinch as it went. And
Weird.
just vanished behind it.
Wild.
I would practice at night trying to get my boots to work.
You can get them to work. Yeah, after an hour of attunement, they will function. Yeah, you're not terrific at flying. It's very different from the fly spell. You have to keep
It's
your
like-
feet under you
Yeah.
to do it properly. You can fly upside down. Sideways is asking a lot, but upside
It's
down.
like
or
rear wheel
upside down-
drive.
Yeah, and upside down is really uncomfortable because you like feel your feet trying to slip out of them. You have to like hold your feet in place the whole time.
Gareth!
Did Gareth show up?
We got a raid from Gareth.
Oh, Gareth's raiding with a party of 4. Thanks, Gareth.
Thanks for
Nice
the
to see
raid.
you.
Hi.
Welcome. Hello, Gareth's friends. So lovely to see you.
Where did my unicorn
Fantastical.
go after I went in Sabrina's house?
Exploded.
It would have kept you on its back until you went to Sabrina's store and then let you down, and it would be kind of hanging around the alley outside of her house.
Okay. I would visit it many times.
Yeah?
I keep bringing it up snacks.
Yeah, okay. It takes them. It
I
seems
would
to have
let
exerted
Sabrina
itself.
come out and give it snacks, and then it wouldn't accept them, and then I would give it to him.
Yeah, when she steps closer, it like steps away from her a little bit.
Sorry, it takes a while to warm up to people.
You're such
I-
an asshole.
I say he. Sylphie's at a different place than I am. He doesn't really like people.
You're like, oh wow, the unicorn finally likes me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hold it over this random old lady. Wanna come see my unicorn? Oh wait, you can.
I wanted to.
She does not seem to mind whatsoever. She,
It was a nice thing. I was so excited because I thought the unicorn changed, and then the unicorn didn't change.
nope.
It was like
That
a
was-
hope.
I don't know, it was just such a Mean Girls moment to me. Oh right, I forgot. He only likes it when I feed him. Whoops.
I said it took a while for him to warm up the people.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That would make me feel so shitty about
So-
myself.
Sylphie.
Yeah.
Do you know anything?
Oh wait, did they show up? I had glance immediately. You know, like
Glad you're safe.
I didn't think he would try to tear me apart
Or take you somewhere.
and tear me apart there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tear you apart has a lot of meanings.
So have you met your dad before?
Yeah, he's a statue.
Oh, okay. Have you met your grandfather before?
Just now,
Just if this is the first time?
Yeah.
Okay,
because
good.
Mom doesn't want him around because he's super. Well, she's never said anything about him actually
Yeah, I
until
get
he
it.
told all of us.
I get why she doesn't want him around.
Yeah,
I don't know. He seemed fine.
Until he went crazy.
and wanted to unmake me because I'm not supposed to be born.
No, he just wanted to understand you. He made Adalia so much better.
Yeah, it's like the one thing he did.
He gave us all these magic items.
But then he wanted to destroy me.
He didn't say that. He said he wanted to understand you.
how I was made because I'm not supposed to exist, and he is a demon who rips souls apart for fun.
Not supposed to exist doesn't mean wants you to not exist.
Are you on the side of the guy that doesn't want me to exist?
He didn't say that!
He was... What do you think him taking to find out how I was made was gonna go? Him asking the questions?
Yeah, maybe
Just-
looking in your soul a little bit.
He was going to pull me, bit by bit, to figure out exactly how I was made.
That's what he did to Adalia.
Jasmine's
Put
just
it back
supporting the demon patriarchy.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? He might have just killed you. He might have had some other way to study you.
How do you think he made my mother and my father? Not my
Hopefully-
uncle.
Hopefully,
6.
Raylan would have got involved, right? 'Cause
No.
She,
He put them together, part by part, and
Bet you-
ripped apart things to make them.
Oh, I
probably
thought he
used-
fucked the
So,
snake.
how do you think...
I thought,
So how do you think he's going to figure out how I am made? He's going to do his process reversed.
I bet she's gonna use those +2
You can't
scissors.
unfuck something.
No, but you can use the +2 scissors. You
Oh
should easily
god,
cut
the
that
plus
natural-
2 scissors.
Bet you they cut the shit out of some fingers.
really focused on those +2 scissors.
Actually, I don't know. I feel like if they were duller, they would hurt more and thus be better tortured. Like the
Yeah,
plus
but
2
I don't
would just
think he's
like
going
kinda
for torture. I think
right
he's going
through.
for effectiveness
I look
and ability
at
to
Lance.
take apart someone.
And while they're mid-conversation, like focused on talking to each other, I walk inside.
Yeah. He will follow you inside.
Oh, I thought we were all in the same room.
Well, you guys were outside of her
Yeah.
house. So you
She
guys,
ran out of the door and hugged him and we
Yeah.
stopped and talked
Oh.
you
there.
guys go in. The mantis is already inside, and she's looking over. So what are the constellations? The masked face looks down and nods. Cool.
This is Sabrina. She is a mad fencer. So cool.
I was quite the fencer in my day. I always wanted to be the 8th constellation.
What would your constellation be?
Well, they've all got like
An animal.
What about, like, a
thing?
except for the
Scorpion.
tankard, so
Is there a scorpion? Because
I could have been the scorpion. That's so
Yeah,
good.
that's you're just strike.
I would have been the only other bug. We would have been the bugs of the constellation. I would have been your senior.
Hold
I
on.
imagine.
I'm gonna start drawing her as like a scorpion, like super soldier.
I'm picturing like an old lady holding like a riposte
Yeah.
with her thing, and like a ethereal scorpion tail out and like merging with her thing, but it's just old lady there with like a gleam in her eye.
She
Yeah.
likes being old, so yeah, she wouldn't want to be any younger.
So you start to draw that.
So, Mantis, could you tell us a little bit of what just happened there? Because I'm baffled. Between the
Can't say I
statues.
understand what just happened.
Okay, and maybe you don't.
Do you have an idea?
How did you know about this Genesis?
I've heard of it. Yes, and the Raven Carnage.
Okay.
Carnage seemed to be on my side. Well, kind of. It's really surprising.
Or at the very least trying to preserve Genesis's life.
Well, I wonder who the other challenger was.
Who cut it the first time?
Yeah.
I'm also curious.
I'm so curious.
And what if you tried to cut, and that other thing tried to cut at the same time? Which one would win?
I did almost nothing to the thing.
That did so much to you.
Burned me.
Yeah, but,
Are they still glowing?
but apparently it only has one more cut
Does it
left.
does it hurt?
It does, it burns.
You want me to help?
If you can.
Like cast cure wounds over a burn?
No.
I tried.
It looks like little, like, it's blood splatters, but they glow like the sun across her, like 3 stars.
I think they're supposed. We heard many things about figures covered in golden glowing spots and a mask
I see
covered.
visions of it.
And I think that's you.
What do you mean?
Well, you're masked and covered in gold and glowing.
And he's seen this. That bird sees the
Where is
future.
Amira? As, I forget her name now.
Sabrina.
Sabrina will. There's one in the room over there. As Mantis just turns and walks over to the room and opens it, and you watch her take herself in the mirror and feel over the spots that she just now realizes glow across herself.
Did you not notice at night when she was a nightlight?
It does not glow that brightly.
I think you're the person you were having things about.
Unless it's all bullshit.
Some questions answered, but so many
Or-
new ones.
Or it could be the first person that cut the bird. Because if he bleeds like that, I'm sure they have golden spots all over them too.
I thought it was my predecessor. I thought it had something to do with these. As her hand comes up and the darkness just fills them into a scythe.
Oh, yeah, those.
Hmm.
I don't think so anymore.
Is the blood still hot?
They burn.
I'd like touch the edge of the blood.
It's skin temperature
Well,
to you. There is, you can see where it burned through the mask, and there's just like the golden burn mark of the skin there.
alright.
I mean, it's possible you're just, like, crazy.
No.
So were you trying to just test
Maybe.
yourself against the Raven?
Yes.
Well, you won.
Yeah.
Apparently.
You succeeded there.
I don't feel like I won.
I know, but you technically like did, because now you... Did you see how mad Genesis got?
I found myself in a different conflict than I expected.
Yeah.
I expected a fight. I got a participation prize.
Yeah, I think it is because the bird can see his future and is very wise, so...
I'm massive.
and huge. But also, technically never grew.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, me neither. It was really strange. Okay. So, now we have 2 suspects for the golden mask person we were told about.
What do you know of my visions?
What Prendian told us.
Damn it.
Well, do we know some other stuff as well, or just what Prindian told us?
Just what Perindian told you and what you saw, like the statue, like you know, next to nothing other than she sees visions of something and was copying its carvings to make you all.
Like, why is this such a big deal? Can't we just live life?
I've hoped for years that I would meet you and you would have answers.
We could figure out the answers together.
Well,
Do you have my tablet?
Pardon?
My tablet. Do you have it?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
for-
but it's dead.
we
So
have
the lance, the scythe, the blade comes in and shortens into a little USB-C.
Oh my god!
Do we have the tablet though?
Yeah, you guys have
Okay.
the stone tablet you took from the statue's hands.
Here.
Do you know where this is?
No,
I've searched every map.
Oh,
I
can we see
find.
it?
I didn't know it even exists.
Is it? Sorry, is this the one that shows the little island off the edge of Shira?
Yes, the chain of islands with the one that does not appear in any map.
Oh,
There's
you want-
no
Oh,
arrow.
yeah, we.
Yeah, it doesn't exist
It's not
at all.
It's not a place. You just like drew a circle in the wrong spot.
No. So, well, kind of, maybe. That doesn't exist. I live on Shara. That is not real.
Yeah, I mean, I
That's-
dream about things that don't exist
But-
all the
So-
time.
Here's
Either it's like mystic, like there isn't a barrier over it that we have to get through to see it, or it is just hidden from us until we find the right thing that unlocks it.
we know where it should be.
As the scythe appears again,
We know where it should be.
You could cut to it.
there are very few barriers I could not cut through.
Okay. Well, if you can figure out how to get there, we could take you there.
If you know where this leads, I would greatly like to visit it.
But first we have to go to Jasmine's house.
What awaits you there?
Someone,
Necromancy,
A lot
Death,
of necromancy,
liches,
revenants,
possible
we don't-
necrophilia.
maybe dead parents, but also not dead parents.
Dead living
things that
parents.
want to kill me keep coming from there. So,
We want to go We want to go squish out the bug.
do you want to come help?
Zombie romantic comedy.
You could get the good fight.
I do not fight in groups very often.
You don't have to be a
You could
group. You can
separate
just go
from
do it all
us.
yourself.
Yeah. Or you could go do something else. And then we could bring you back with us to Clouds. Because I got a very useful magic item.
Well, either way, we could. I feel like we could get there pretty quick. Jasmine, you've been there before, right?
Yeah.
You remember?
Well, like bits and pieces.
Okay, do you remember a place or where it is?
I mostly remember like inside of places and like out of town.
Okay, that's fine. If you can remember that, we can probably use Sylphie's new thing. Or we could use my thing.
Where are you going?
Insert country name.
Lothluer
Lothluer,
is this town that you're going to.
Yeah. I remember the city name, but I don't remember.
Not the country.
No, Lothluer is the.
Lothluer is
town.
the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lothluer.
The.
It's in-
Where's my map?
Starts with a B, or no?
So the
This was so
it is
long
the
ago.
Kingdom of Felon.
Yeah.
Felon?
And Felon. T-H-E-L-I-N.
And we're going to Lothluer.
Lothluer is a city inside of the Duchy of Baldor.
Yeah, that's the B name. Woo.
That's where we're going.
Wait, can you tell me the brand B name again?
Baldor.
B-A-L...
Baldor's
A-O?
Gate.
No, D-O-R.
B-A-L-D-O-R.
Yes.
Yeah.
Baldor
And Baldor of
Skate.
what?
I just want to say I came
that
up
is
with
the
this
Duchy
before
of
Baldur's
Baldor.
Gate.
Duchy of Baldor.
I just want to say I came up with this before Baldur's Gate came out. So
Is Baldor a place in...
Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Wait, Duchy... What?
So the Duchy of Baldor.
Is in Lothluer.
No, Lothluer is the city inside the duchy, which is inside the Kingdom of Felon.
Oh, okay, so this
Yes.
is first.
Yeah. Felon Baldor
This is
Lothluer.
second.
Yeah.
This is third.
And if you want to know how to spell Lothluer, I can
I
give you
don't
that.
care.
as
It's
well.
on the map.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
I spelled it.
That's fine. Works for Sylvie's notes.
Yeah, as long as you can look at it and know how to say it, then it's a successful spelling.
So that's where we're going.
Lothluer.
We can get there pretty quick, we think.
Lothluer.
I would be very nervous.
Well,
about going
you have a weird
outside.
Elvish accent, but
Sorry, just
I would be very nervous going outside of Yang.
outside of
do you
Yang.
like lose your power?
No, but should Slads start to infect other lands, it is unlikely to
Oh,
go well
right.
politically for
Do you
Yang.
want to wait for us? We won't be. I don't think we.
If you want to wait here at Yetlen,
Or like, where could we find you? Back at the cave?
I wander.
Oh.
Sometimes I'm driven by visions, or led by, I guess, myself.
Or would you want to wander in like a specific direction?
Yes, Sophie?
I write down our address and I give it to her, and I'm like, I will send you a message when we are back in town. That is our address.
I've spent some time recently around clouds. I left as the other constellation had made a camp there as well.
Oh, the red.
Oh, fucking
Glove?
Yorick.
What's his name?
Yorick.
Yorick von Liechtenstein.
The ape.
Yeah, he hits like a truck.
I guess I will go back and hunt a little longer.
Thanks.
Where?
And if you don't want to, you can go hunt wherever, and I can send
Well, now that
you.
we've met you, yeah.
I could just send you a message when I need you.
Very well.
Okay, we'll try to be back as quick as we
First,
can.
I am obligated to ask. Do any of you wish to challenge me for my position as Mantis?
Why?
No thanks.
You seem like not super happy.
You are wiser than you look.
Does that mean the?
I mean, you just kind of offered it to us.
Do you have to
offered
offer?
you The
Or
opportunity
like,
to challenge me for it.
And
Oh.
I am just saying, like, in the way that you bring yourself, people that want to keep their power don't offer out challenges to lose it.
If you wish to challenge me for it, I will kill you.
Okay.
If you defeat me, the blades will be yours.
And you'll be dead, probably.
Most likely.
No,
None
you
yet
can-
have succeeded.
You can keep your mantis stuff. We just have a good friend then.
has anyone tried to challenge you?
Many,
Like recently?
yes.
Who are these people?
I do not get their names.
You can keep your slad blades. I'm good.
I mean, they can cut weird ravens, so.
Yeah.
You protect clouds.
I like reality
Having
the way
a
it
poor
is.
protector.
Well, there's gonna be a tragedy there, so it might be a good idea to wander that
Oh
direction.
yeah, Genesis. He heads wherever there is tragedy, and he is going to clouds right now.
I think I may have seen some of that tragedy.
Which I feel.
What is it? Please tell me. Just a little bit.
She will walk over to the kitchen table and sit down.
I come sit down next to her. Like, I'm like...
Vision is not always the same. But it always starts the same. I guess some version of myself as I now know it. Driving me forward, forcing me to look. Part of me must know I don't want to see because it truly does force me. The rains, like nothing I've ever seen. Driving into your eyes, pelting like hail. Drops the size of fists.
Oh.
Clouds spread as far as the eye can see, twisting and angry, higher than they should be. They descend down not into the vortex of a tornado, but into a column of death that rips the sea from its foundation and hurls it like a child splashing in a bath.
Oh no, a hurricane.
It's a pretty scary dream.
I watch pieces of clouds flying through it, but it no longer stands where it belongs. Just a mountain of glass overlooking the destruction.
Does it include any floating, flying swords?
No.
Does that mountain, like, get closer?
What do you mean
Well,
close?
because there's already that mountain, like...
Yes, I've seen it.
Is
Glass
it...
Mountain gets closer.
Yeah, is it closer to the city than it is now? Or...
The sea has risen to meet it,
Oh.
but it has not moved.
Jeez.
You know...
Can your mission take us a little bit, like a good minute?
Well, I did kind of want to run an errand that's, like, past... Not where...
Perfect.
Guys, we have to stop this.
I don't know if we can.
Nothing survives down the coast, what I saw.
What I mean by stop it is stop it from happening.
Well,
Yes.
We can't stop
we don't
it.
even know that it's actually going to happen.
Prophecies are prophecies. And
Says
if,
who?
if says everything that's ever had a prophecy.
Well, everyone's going to remember the ones that happened. There's tons of prophecies that don't happen.
Yeah. Because something changed. Something diverted them. Something altered the course that they were set on.
Or they just
I
never
will
happened.
not allow this to happen.
Great.
This figure, I guess myself, I think it has been leading me for a long time down a path to stop this.
Maybe that's why you have so many gold spots, because you went to fight the crow.
Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of suspicious of Genesis. You know, I feel like he's kind of like a serial killer who says he, like, walks towards murder. Like,
And causes it.
and maybe he just does the thing.
But guys, the more and more that I'm running into this, the more and more that we're running into something, there is a set pattern that the world or something thinks it's going on. And it ends in the destruction of everything. It seems like we're positioned right in the place with the people at the time needed to do something to stop this from happening.
I don't know.
I don't know what to do, though.
You know, half the time nobody knows what to do, but you follow what you think is right. Right? And obviously I think not ignoring the prophecies, but knowing that they're there. Knowing that they're there doesn't make them true, but knowing that they're there knows what we're going up against.
You know, Danon used to say that when you have a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. Like, maybe we're just seeing the prophecy and everything because we got told it.
Finish your business quickly, and we'll find this island. And maybe there we'll find some answers that don't come with more questions.
What if we don't have time to find this island, because it's already destroyed by the time we get the clouds?
No, it's the prophecy. It'll happen when we get there.
Yeah, because he's walking there right now, so...
Guys, we can literally go straight from the place, straight to Shira, if need be.
But we can't bring Lance's chariot.
Yes, you can, with teleportation.
It's not 10 feet.
E-
And it says one item or people.
Yeah.
So I have to do that item and then the people.
So you can.
You can teleport a wagon
the
filled with people.
No, it does have to be an item or the thing.
You
I'm
could
gonna
use
say with the horse, I'm gonna count it as like worn equipment because they both can fit in, like they can squeeze into a
You're
10
just
foot
making
area.
it easy for us.
I want this to work. Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I don't need this to be a challenge every time. So.
What if
I
we
will
just
let you
send
take
the horse in the
horse.
direction that we're going? We do whatever magic to go there, and then the horse catches up.
3 weeks later.
Well, you know.
Okay, so anyways, we can teleport 10 people. The horse and the thing is included in one of
Only
those 10.
unicorn.
How many boyfriends
So
does
we
that
need
leave me?
Both
3?
carts.
No, we
Like-
don't. We don't need the
because-
carts.
Yeah,
Or a
you're-
cart.
the
We
carts
don't
are
need
going to
the
be
cart.
too much to try
Maybe
to keep
just the
both carts with
chariot.
it.
Just
You,
the chariot.
if you wanted to spend, like, what you could do is send a cart and send a cart
Yeah,
and
but
then take
the
people, and you've
likelihood of
used
us all
all
ending
three.
up at the same
And you know,
place is
maybe you'll
very
send a cart
low.
into like
As long
the
as you're
side of a
going
mountain.
somewhere that you have a guarantee of reaching, you're fine. But if you're not, then yeah, you're taking a
Okay,
big
you guys
risk.
described teleportation
Sure.
so because you
Let
said
me-
earlier that like even if I know it, there's still a chance, and now you're saying
No, there are some
I'm
cases where it's
aware of it,
guaranteed.
and it's just guaranteed.
So
So
let
you
me-
need to choose one or
Let
the
me
other.
read you. There's a table. If you look at the teleportation spell, there's a table. So
Yeah,
if there is
nothing's guaranteed on it.
if there is a permanent circle or an associated object in your possession. So if there's a permanent magic circle there that you know of, or you have an object from there that's associated with that location, you have a 100% chance of arriving there. If you are very familiar with it, you have a 75% chance of arriving directly there. If you've only seen it casually, you have a 45% chance of arriving there. If you've only ever seen it once, you've only looked at it once, then you have a 25% chance of getting there. And the same if you're going off of just a description of the area. And then if you have the wrong
We're at a
destination, there's no
75%
chance.
chance because I didn't pick up a rock because I didn't have these gloves before I was
You
there.
have an item.
You have
from
items
there.
from Shira. You can get to your castle, no problem. You have items associated with the castle.
But clouds, I didn't like pick up a part of clouds. So
We
Uh,
have
you
things
have
from
a
clouds.
dress from clouds. You have.
But those are from people, like,
It's associated
But
object.
they're
not
associated.
Like
Yeah,
is it-
you,
because it's really dumb that a dress someone made that they can just bring out is now a clouds
but
item.
it's not the item; it's the feeling and the association that links you to that location.
there is a limit. You're right. Like with clothes, it's a little iffy. But I'm guessing you guys would have at least one dress that would match the criteria of having like been made in clouds all the way from the beginning. Like its material was made there, it was put together there, or whatnot. You guys have a cart that absolutely matches that description. The tree was cut from
I'm
clouds,
wearing my
put
gi.
together into a
That's
cloud.
from clouds.
So getting to clouds and Shira is fairly easy with 100. You can be 100% certain of getting to those
I
two
think-
locations.
Very sketchy
Well, and
that
Jasmine,
like a
You
dress.
also
You have,
have
stuff from your home.
a teleportation sigil at your guys'
I don't
wizard
know it,
tower.
I'm not aware of it. Like he wasn't finished it.
Yeah, I do.
Yes, but it exists. He just has to recast it every day to keep it there. But
Yeah, I know. I've just never seen it. So,
he took you through it, so you have seen it.
but it's not permanent yet.
You're right. It's not yet a permanent circle. Yeah, sorry.
But if you send him a message, he could cast it, and then you could go.
There is one in Shira you've seen that is a permanent circle.
Yeah.
But even so, if you send him a message, could cast a circle, and we could go to it.
No, it doesn't need to be permanent. She's right. It says permanent circle, and it is not yet permanent. It's not been a year.
Okay.
Okay, but we can get back for sure.
Yeah, those two locations are
You
trivial.
guarantee it because I'm writing
Yes.
it down, and if it is a problem later, I'm going to hit you.
You write that down. Isaac promises we have associated objects with Shira, with
Like,
your
I
home in Shira
definitely-
and
Clouds
with
of Shira.
clouds.
I definitely have associated objects from our little mansion.
Manor, yeah.
Mansion, yeah.
You promise we can just get the clouds whenever we're done?
Unless there is something else fucking with this,
Okay.
yes. There's not nothing in the world that can fuck with teleportation, but like by the requirements for an associated object are met.
Okay. I think, because Jasmine, you don't think that you know exactly where to go.
I know, like, I know this sword is from there,
Okay.
but I don't know what we're walking into.
Okay.
If,
I
if
think,
this place is dangerous, then we probably shouldn't just, like, pop up in the middle of it.
Yeah, I think I can get us close.
Yeah.
I will show you.
Okay.
And then once we're there, we can do our thing, and then if we need to get to clouds, you can get us to clouds, Sylphie, right? And then we can meet up with the mantis, and then Sylphie, you can... I'm squeaking. Then Sylphie, you can get us to Shara.
Yeah.
And then from there, we can get a fucking boat and get us over so Mantis can rip a hole in reality and find this fucking island.
Yeah, but
Does that sound like a plan?
I want to go to Caldesta
What's Caldesta?
City.
It is the capital city of the Kingdom of Thelen along the coast.
How close is it to your home?
It's like,
120 miles.
Sorry, I'm really confused. What are we doing? What?
She wanted to go to Caldesta, which is the capital city of Thelen, which is along the coast from Loth Luer.
Okay.
Cause I open my sack, I pull out the glam mover. I have all this cool cloth that has these patterns on it, but they aren't the right patterns and they look stupid. And I want to make clothes for all of us, and I know someone there who can help me fix them.
If we pick up a rock from this place that we're going to, can we come back?
I don't know.
Well, we can, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Are you okay if we come back?
Yeah.
I would hate to have clouds turn into a gigantic hurricane of broken death because we went to get fabric.
I think you guys are getting all worked up over nothing.
I don't think the mantis gets worked up over nothing.
Says who?
If all of this turns out to be nothing, it will have been an incredibly cruel joke.
I think we need to take this serious, guys.
I don't know, just what about me has anything to do with this? This makes no sense.
I don't know, the paintings with you in it, the weirdly placed parts of the prophecy, people knowing things and painting you into stuff that actually know nothing about you or anything about
Yeah,
who
but
you are.
it makes no sense. I'm nobody.
You're pretty
But
important
Jasmine,
to me.
you don't even remember who you are. How do you know you're not nobody?
I don't know.
I could say that I'm nobody.
I can't.
Lance could say that he's nobody. Lance is a guard.
I don't know, I remember most of...
I can do some cool shit, though.
I think sometimes
Very hot
things
shit.
pick a choice for you that has nothing to do with anything about you or how you want it. And sometimes you have a part to play regardless of how you feel. And that part doesn't have to be one way or the other, but you have that part to play. Regardless of the decision you make, you have to make that decision.
So Jade's the prophecy?
No, you're one person. If we can ever get you back together, you and Jade are one person. I know you're not right now, but you used to be one person. I can almost guarantee it.
That I don't know. I don't even know who that is.
Jasmine.
That's
and
fine.
I'm gonna pull her aside. I'm like, I saw what happened to Adalia. And what I think, something horrible happened to you, and it caused your brain to split. However that happened. And I think you could be whole again. I don't know how to do that. But
Whether you're whole or not, you're valuable to the party, and you do matter, even if you don't think so. And not just because Jade's in there too.
You're very important to me.
yes, I'm not saying that. I wasn't saying that you're not important.
Do you?
You can be a bit of a bitch sometimes, but we need you.
Yeah?
So all I'm trying to say is, regardless of how we feel, I think we have a part to play in this. Our decision or what we do isn't set in stone, but we are going to have to make that decision, regardless of how we feel. Be that through indecision, inaction, overreaction, underaction, wrong action. Whatever action we take, we'll still make that decision.
Bolt action.
Bolt action. Would we rather make it uninformed or unapart of it and just suffer the consequences of whatever happens?
Like a crossbow.
I got the joke. I was in the middle of trying to talk.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
That's funny.
Wouldn't we want to know what part we're playing in the destruction or prosperity of this place? Or are we just going to crawl under a rock somewhere or go hide in a market and just let it do what it's going to do? Be damned.
Well,
Are we you know, I feel like ignorance is still guilty.
I mean, I guess having a prophecy is like a pretty cool thing for adventuring.
If the prophecy's real, I'm so dead.
Well, you know.
No, but
Every prophecy I've seen with myself died.
But my adventure will be really cool.
But okay, so
Pretty sure that the whole point is to try and avoid that one.
no, but when you're looking,
I can't avoid the sword going straight into my chest, Lance.
Sylphie, think of it like
Step
this.
sideways.
I'm trying to explain this. Okay, you're walking on a road. Okay, there's a path in front of you. The road.
Close your eyes.
The road takes two Y's.
Okay.
One path goes into the forest, and the other path goes into a meadow. Okay.
What kind of flowers?
You make a choice. You went walking into the forest. Okay, let's say the guy with the sword that stabbed you through the face was in the meadow. While you're in the forest, how does the guy stab you if he's in the meadow?
What if there are two guys?
But it's not the guy, it's just the sword through
Okay,
me.
but you're missing what I'm saying is we get to make a choice. On one of those choices is the things that we've seen, the horrible shit that's
Can
blowing
we
up the
make
world.
a choice to destroy the Thunderblade sword before it stabs me?
We can make whatever choice we want.
And that sword stabbed
and
you. It's bigger than you.
We don't have to go the way that the prophecy is saying.
But like, what if do we know where the prophecy came from? Like the giants? What if the giants just have it like
Well,
there's two guys with swords, and no matter which path you choose, you get impaled?
because it was a huge frickin' sword through my chest,
Let's just.
and it looked like I embraced it. It didn't look like I was just stabbed.
Well, then
so I
you
think I'm very dead at the end of this.
But you'd be
Why don't we just follow the path that looks like it gives us the best chance of Sylphie not getting stabbed, which I think
Isn't the prophecy path?
is the giants.
the meadow.
All I'm
I
saying.
don't want to help no giants.
The
Maybe we don't have to
prophecy.
help the giants.
The
Maybe they help
giants
us.
are actively trying to keep you alive.
I frickin' hate the giants.
Well,
And the giants always need something. They always need something. They always need something.
I've never.
Do your own shit by yourself.
right.
You understood that they kept us alive. And showed us stuff. And your mom's the one who's actively killing them all.
They're showing my mom things of me dying. Every prophecy we have seen is me dying! I storm off.
You storm out.
I wait for her to
Well,
come
I
back so that
think-
we can leave.
You should
that
probably
went
go
well.
after her, Lance.
Yeah.
Like,
I will,
If I was gonna get stabbed by a prophecy, it'd be after I storm off away from the group.
good point. He's gonna jog after Sylphie. Sylphie.
I hit him.
Ah, why?
You didn't have to
He
continue.
pulls out
the
his
joke.
sword and stabs you.
It was funny though. Even Jasmine got it. It was good.
I hit him again!
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't have to continue his joke.
Man, Sylphie's lucky that he doesn't have a temper.
Let's just go to Lothlower and see
Third
what's up.
time's
Yeah.
the charm.
That's what our plan
And
is.
you got to ride the unicorn.
That's very true, but it was only because I was going to die!
Okay. Well, at least it cares about you enough to stop that.
You know, did you know a giant went to my mother to tell her that I was going to die?
Really?
Yeah. And then she killed the giant.
Why would she do that if it's helping us stop you from dying?
I don't know. I didn't stop her. But I am very concerned about this stupid prophecy thing where I die, or I die, or I die, and maybe there is a hope in the world that I live. The giants are determined that I die!
Sylphie.
Everyone can hear.
They didn't get very far.
You know how, like...
You tell me all about how I won't die and how my death being shown to me through camera.
You remember that book in your library about the hero whose destiny is to become an evil king?
Oh, it's one of my favorites.
And you remember how he sees himself as the evil king? And he sees him like ruling over the land and the sickness and the people dying and it's like this dark world.
Where's
and then
he
you
going?
realize that this is like a prophecy. And then he does everything he can to stop it. And because he knows that that's what he becomes, he doesn't take the sword and he doesn't become that king.
Yeah, but I don't know what is going to kill me.
But what if when we hear more about the sword, we see the things you need to do or not do to avoid that first
If we
bad
don't
prophecy?
figure that out, I'm dead.
If we don't figure that out, let's just run away.
No, we can't leave them.
I mean, we haven't seen them die. We've just seen you die. We can.
What do you think is going to happen when the clouds becomes a tornado of mileage?
We don't have to be anywhere nearby.
I take his face. I'm like, you're very sweet. And I get where you're at. But this is my dedication right now. Are those people downstairs. So, if they decide that we're heading straight into where I'm going to die, we're going right into where I'm going to die.
No.
Yes.
How are they getting closer for this?
And then I turn it to...
He's just telling her what to do.
I get it, but like it's like the book I was telling you about. Okay, look, listen, I'm gonna play it again. The lady, Galadriel, okay? They offer her the ring, and then she goes all crazy, dark skin, her hair goes all crazy. She goes, ring of darkness. And then she goes back to normal, and she's like, I passed the test. That's because she saw the prophecy of what she could be with that power, but she turned it down.
I think.
Where was the
that
ring
maybe
forged?
The prophecy from the giants is what happens if you take the sword and become the evil king, and that if we learn more, there might be a way to avoid that.
This is them still talking, and this is us.
The men convincing the women that they have to go do this, while the women are like, this is literally idiotic.
I'm like,
Let's just try.
do you think if the giants were really out to fucking kill her, do you think they'd work that hard telling his mom all the time that she's gonna die?
Maybe
And
they're
then letting his mom kill her?
Maybe they're sadistic.
Yeah, but like if they want her dead, wouldn't they just be like, well, we know she's gonna fucking die. Totally a
Speed
key.
offers his hand.
Your daughter's gonna
We take it
die. Your daughter's gonna
Before
die.
I like stop him, and then like, I am going to stop caring about whatever stupid prophecy shit is, and just follow whatever. But if what I'm seeing isn't the truth, then what's the point in a prophecy? And I'm going to let go, and I'm going to the room, and I'm going to close the door.
Sophie, we need to go.
I feel like he lost boyfriend points on that one.
He's gonna come downstairs.
I'm like,
It's about time.
So I think we're spending the night.
we need to leave in the night.
Okay, well, let's give it an hour or two.
Okay, that's okay. We wait an hour or two. We're all sitting in the living in like a semi almost like 3/4 circle with the like the opening of the circle facing to the Sophie's room. Just waiting.
Also, Complex Fear showed up and said hi, and then they did a radioactive symbol, and this seems like a toxic argument. It's not that bad.
Just trying to
Male logic
convince-
versus female mind. Yes, you guys all sit out in the
Never
hallway.
stood a chance.
Upstairs, like waiting
We're
for
waiting.
enough time to pass.
I'm the old
Oh,
woman again.
Sabrina,
Yes.
do you want it? And I'll show her the thing. I've painted it like we've been here a while. And
Oh,
it's
that's
like her
adorable.
with a glowing like background of a constellation of like a scorpion looking thing. And it's her in like a dark cloak with her thing up like this. And like a glowing green tail that wraps around it and stabs forward. And she's like ready to strike.
I have never wanted anything more in my entire life.
You like it?
Yes, it's perfect. Oh, I know just where I'll put it.
You're so
Can
hot
you
with
come
your
help me
love.
take down a painting?
Mhm.
All right. To the mantle. She will take you down to her
He
fireplace.
won't come out, it's fine.
And she
gonna
has
break the
a
circle.
big oil painting of a like a piece of the ruined city. One of the buildings that has been like not quite reclaimed is still ruined and abandoned in like the deeper parts that have more of the city that fell from up above. And a little shadow you can see of like people kind of lurking in the dark there. She's like, take it down, take it down.
Yeah, boring.
As you take that
You
down,
used to be on her mantle.
as yeah, she will fly up, take your picture. Like, it's just really hard to do it. All right.
Oh, I will fly up to help her. They come in boots now. It's a long story.
I trade.
It's okay. I like being seated.
Yeah.
Seated is good. As you set the painting up, and it's not as big as like the original oil painting, but it now sits above her fireplace, the mantle of her fireplace, and dominates her living room in the spot of honor for her. Go ahead and roll me a performance check to see how nice the painting is.
Fuck.
She doesn't really care.
Come on,
but
man.
I want to know.
I don't have inspiration. That's an 8.
An 8? Okay.
I want it to be cooler than an 8. There's so much hype.
You can come and improve on it.
Rolls fucking suck.
You've done it
Yeah,
for a
what
day.
the fuck? That had like such a hype and then it was an 8. You should have made him roll before you made him so hyped.
She would have been just as hyped if it was a natural
How did
one.
I make a living doing this for years? My character backstory makes no sense.
Actually, you know
So,
what?
a few things. One, you're proficient?
Yep.
Okay, so your version of an 8 is very different from someone who's never
Oh,
painted a version of
hang
an
on. I guess if it's a, like, painter's supply check, that's different from a performance.
Mhm.
Okay, well,
8. Yeah,
then,
you have proficiency.
okay, then it would be a 13.
Okay, yeah. So,
Whatever that's worth.
that's better than an 8. So, for one thing, you as like a professional painter, your idea of a failure is different than your average person's idea of a failure, right? So your kind of like baseline result is higher than somebody who's not proficient.
It's like a Rembrandt is like, this is fucking awful. Throws it out the window. Someone's like, oh my god,
Yeah,
this is incredible.
yeah, exactly.
If the shadow for nose doesn't make any sense, how's the light coming from that direction?
And also, if it's something you want to come back to, you could come and improve this or do a bigger version of it in the future. But it is more than passable as a painting. Having the like
passable.
nice oil painting come down right before is a little disheartening. But she is glowing at this put up. This like very very obvious version of her here with the consulate. Like she is just giddy with excitement. Perfect.
So I would come down.
Oh, I should go back to the circle before she comes out of her room.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, Sophie.
I'm ready to die.
Good.
That's-
I mean, no.
I mean, I have to be. So
That's what someone in your situation would usually say. We understand.
this is how I have accepted it. Is I have accepted my death, and I'm ready to go through with
There's
it.
so much magic that can undo it, right? Like
I
what's
have
the
a
big deal?
whole 20th level cleric for a mother, so
Yeah.
I can die all I want.
You'll get to see ghosts.
Yeah.
Do you think about how you die
Let's go.
could make the people around you
Let's make our way.
They'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay, mister. I'll just fight 12 ogres.
Oh wait, that is very
All
true.
right.
You can't.
Picking up my bed, setting
No,
down the stairs. Hey, Lance, you left your thing.
Conflict of death has become so black and fuzzy. Looking on the bright side, just death.
I know, standing outside, I'm like, oh, fuck. It's a shark tank in there, my guy. It's a shark tank.
As you guys set out, once again leaving Gusan to make your way towards...
I'm on the
hold
unicorn
on,
if
hold
it'll
on,
let me
hold
do
on.
it.
We'll
It's
let
dark
you
out now?
ride astride it. It is dark out.
Okay, you can have your unicorn. All right, guys.
Let's take our break here.
I'm on my unicorn.
You are astride your unicorn, which has allowed you to mount it.
Okay.
It's 8:50, so we'll take our break. We'll come back at 9, or 9:15, or 9:05. We'll see you guys in 10-15 minutes. So we're gonna run a quick ad, and then we will be back.
9:02
after the
in 10 seconds.
Break. So be right back, folks.
Bye.
I lost.
it on
wasn't
me.
ready.
I wasn't. Come on, Isaac.
God.
Oh, my body.
For those of you who weren't there during the break and weren't able to stare through our Be Right Back screen to see us, I asked, "Are you ready?" Runa said,
Oh,
No, they didn't.
rewriting
So you ready?
history.
He's
Well,
really,
no,
he's
and
really
then I
telling
counted us
you.
in.
He's
And then I
telling you
counted
the
us in.
he's telling you the perspective he wants you to hear because
Yeah.
that's the kind of manipulator.
Bruno, we
he
talked
is.
about this. It's called gaslighting.
That's not a thing. They're like Isaac's acting like colonial England. Like, no, they wanted us here. They said so.
All right. So, you are astride your unicorn.
Unicorn.
I am
I'm
astride
riding-
Dimitri.
I'm riding next
That's
to
cool.
Lance, and if we get behind, I whisper into the unicorn's ear to teleport.
You
Okay,
only
so
do that
hold
3
on.
times a day.
Is the unicorn coming and Lance's horse and carriage?
You never told me that.
That's,
My unicorn can blink all over the world
the
whenever I
unicorn
want.
can travel up to a mile to a location it knows is within a mile
Okay.
3 times per day.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to know what everybody's on and how people are riding.
Okay. So,
All right, let's go.
yeah, Lance is on his
Chariot.
I'm climbing up on Dimitri.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys are trying to take
Where-
all of the horses and carts and everything, this is going to take some
So
doing.
we're not taking everything. Where are
Okay.
you riding, Runa?
I'm on my unicorn.
Okay, so we have 3.
We have room in the chariot for Adalia,
2 people can fit in the chariot.
and someone can sit behind Jasmine.
Actually, I think there's just 2 people left. after
Wait,
this.
what are we doing?
Adalia and Cyrus could both fit in the
I
chariot,
thought
and
Lance
then
was
you
in the
2 are
chariot.
mounted. Lance is riding Black Snow at
Why
the front of the
why
chariot.
did he get a chariot if he's not gonna ride in the chariot?
Because then he can put his companions in it.
Yeah.
And he can ride in the chariot for combat whenever he wants to, but it's useful to
Okay,
be
so I'm going
astride the
to
horse.
tell I with Adalia get into the chariot. I'm like, okay, you guys have to stick tight behind us. So I look at
What are
like,
we doing?
I'm going to tell you. Listen, stick close to our ass. As soon as we go in, listen. If you don't listen, you'll end up on your own, stranded in the middle of somewhere that I don't know where the fuck you are. This is my first time doing this. We got to keep it tight, or it's not going to work.
Hmm.
All right.
Didn't say anything.
All right. Everybody stay tight. Lance goes first. Who wants to go second? Sylphie or Jasmine?
Me.
Okay, and then Sylphie, are you good coming in the rear?
Lances.
Jesus Christ. I'm going to pull up a map.
Lance, are you?
Okay,
I
this
hate
is
this.
where you think we're going?
I really want to be the last
On
one
that?
because I'm the best rider.
Right in the back.
Jasmine,
Oh, sorry.
the map.
What are
This
you
is where we're
talking
going,
about?
right?
Yeah, that's the place.
Okay,
Lance is too
Lance?
wrapped up in his worries.
get ready.
What is happening? No, you said you were
Just-
going to explain.
I'm going to. When I
What's
tell
that?
you, ride into that fire.
Why?
He makes a fire.
Red Lance is going to ride for it.
Okay, hold on. I said, when I tell you, I'm going to go into the spell.
Stomp on the
I'm going
fire.
to spell 1 spell point to cast extend spell and make the concentration in 2 minutes instead of 1.
And it lets you double it.
Extend spell, the meta magic.
No.
What?
That immediately shatters the balance of that spell that we created together. I don't like that one sprung on me. That doesn't feel great. Yeah, I forgot about that. No. It lasts 1 minute. Or it can last half a minute, and you can extend it to a minute.
Okay, we go through.
All right.
What do I see within 10 miles of me? And I can see them where they are. I have the map in front of me.
Okay, so, we were talking a little bit off screen. I think the best way to go about this is your maximum distance is 100. Given that it is a well-traveled path, so as long as you're going along the path that leads, so, if you guys go along the path, it takes you to Tanil, and then that will take you to Lothluer. So you're looking at about 200 miles of travel for this. It's fairly well-traveled roads, so I'm going to say at minimum you get 70, and then if you want to roll a D100 for where along the continent between 70 to 100 miles you get with the casting we end up.
Okay.
So roll me a
I
D100.
can't wait to trample someone's camp. If their tent is facing the direction we're facing, they don't have a tent anymore.
You guys are jumping fire to fire, but it's gonna be very
Holy
chaotic
fuck.
for a couple of camps.
Just a unicorn, a snake lady, a chariot, 2
That's a
fire
roll.
people, a
A what?
huge...
That's a pretty good roll.
Yeah, 96.
Okay.
Wait, so this D100 roll high is good? That
Just-
feels off of the standard.
I'm
Whatever's
rolling
easiest
for
for
how-
the math is how we go.
Okay.
How about the roller chooses? That's probably the best way to do it always.
The general thing is usually you go with like lower is better because you've got a 30% chance, and just doing okay I got 30 or lower is easier than going okay I got 71 or higher. But in this case it makes perfect sense to just go 100% of the distance or
See,
1%.
that always breaks my brain because higher is better. Better test, better result. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, 30%'s a fail, so I
Yeah.
don't know why it's always a success.
I like low fail, high good.
It's just I just go with whatever's easier.
Okay,
for the
we'll
math.
consider the Olympics. Do you want to be number 99 or number 1?
Okay, we got a 96.
So 96. I'm just gonna put that at 100 miles as this is. Man, we just watched the Marvels movie. You know when they're like going through the hole and it's just like one rift after another and it's just like
Yeah.
you
Are
don't
you
even have time to
spoiling
blink.
it for all of stream right now because it's a new movie? Lance is...
Spoiling
Yeah.
anything.
Isaac's now spoiling Marvel.
I'm
for
not
stream.
spoiling
So,
any
this
of
is
the
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 cool-
glory hole scene is not canon.
So Isaac, this is the cool thing that's happening. As we're coming out of the fires,
Yeah.
as soon as we're out, Adalia is throwing out a bonfire in front of us that we're going into. So it's like,
Okay. As it is literally like hyper loops. Like you suddenly your vision changes. You guys are running forward. Lance is just like, trust me, please, Black Snow. And he's like, trust myself. As you guys start going forward, vision swallowed by the flame, opening up into a campsite. A bunch of people, what the fuck?
I'm like, sorry. I'm like, Adalia, trust me.
Down into the next one.
Adalia, fire.
Through
Does she catch it in
flame after
stride,
flame.
or
yeah,
is she-
she is in tandem with you. One of them definitely gets a tent. As you guys ride through their tent lit
I
aflame.
drop gold.
What are you doing?
Just like glitter gold little.
So you're just like, sorry. You ride through the next one. The unicorn just keeping like perfect pace behind this.
How much movement speed does the unicorn have?
The unicorn, I believe, has 50 feet.
It should be
unicorn.
More.
Okay, so the unicorn has a speed of 50 feet. Yes.
So it's slower than a horse.
Depends on the horse.
Well, no, all horses have 60.
No, draft horses are slower, and then there's like heavy, medium, and light for riding horses.
Oh, and the lighter ones go faster than
Yes.
the heavy ones.
Yeah. So
This
it has
is a
the
pretty
it's,
fat
it's a
horse.
medium horse.
This is a pretty fucking fat horse.
It'd be a medium riding horse. However, it is yeah.
Fat as fuck.
Jabba the Hutt with hooves over
Yeah.
here.
Okay, so we're.
So you guys are riding through. Yeah, at least one tent goes up in a blaze. There's a couple of spots where you like knock over cooking pots and stuff as you go
We
through.
make sure our faces are covered. Either
you
way.
you get into this and you're like.
What am I supposed to
So
do?
I
I'm
want
not
to-
covering my face. I don't know
And
anything
then she
about
goes
this.
through. So I want to conduct the image as we're going through this. The first thing they would see is the unicorn coming through.
No, it'd be the chariot coming through. You at the front with the chariot.
Oh, wait, the horse is behind the chariot?
The unicorn is not hooked to the chariot. It's Black Snow, the war horse, who's hooked to the
Okay,
chariot.
sorry. So Black Snow would be coming through.
Yeah.
And the fire would like be kind of clinging and leaking
God,
off of the horse as he's coming through. Lance on his back, armor plates, and then they would see me, eyes burning, hair aflame, like arm up, guiding, like holding a map, looking like I'm going through stuff. The edges of the map are starting to, and then like I'm like as I'm going, I'm like pointing in a direction, and then Adalia, her hair is like streaming up behind her, throws a glob of like this little like, and then we're going through it, and as the chariot's starting to go through, the unicorn is coming through. Oh no, sorry. Then her horse is coming through.
Why
flames
did you
attached to
not
it.
put me in the chariot? What is happening?
And then a unicorn.
I cover my face.
The cloaked figure on the back.
Except for I'm on a unicorn, so everyone's gonna fucking know it's
Yeah.
me.
But it's
And you had
like
your hand up? What did you want to say?
I
Oh.
just wanted to say how much it sounded like Hunger Games with the fire licking the bottom of the chariot as they like ride on, and like he's turning into fire and the fire's eating from the bottom of the chariot.
I stand tall as wings of fire
Yeah.
come from my
Yeah.
back as I shoot an arrow directly at an apple in a pig's mouth right by some snobby rich people who are eating food as we go through their fire.
But yeah, and it lasts a little bit less than 6 seconds because the way we're doing it, we're able to get the fire right there kind of thing. But it would be a horrific sight.
Would indeed.
Oh, what if it's
I drop like a gold at every camp so they can buy more stuff.
It's just the only passing in the token is just like a burnt and ashen wake, and there's a smoldering, like ruddy gold coin
As there will
sizzling.
be 10 gold as you guys come out the last campfire, spilling out towards the trees. Lance turning the chariot to avoid the tree line as you guys are in a rest stop along the path. Quite populated. There's like 2 or 3 groups that seem to be resting here as you come out of one of these things. In unison, about 6 figures pop to their feet. Impressive reaction times. Blades coming off their waists. One like out of the ground beside them. There is
I
a
cast-
spear floating behind one of them in the
I
air.
cast Beauty's Refuge.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna roll for the group. Everybody, go ahead and roll the saving throw for me.
This is not a spell, correct?
Correct.
I'm close.
What's the DC?
17.
17. Okay, 3 of the groups fail.
How many groups are there?
Is it
6.
charm effect?
Oh.
It's a 1 and a 3 is a 13.
succeed.
23.
You're charmed by them.
This was a what saving throw? Sorry.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Hi.
Yeah, lots.
What did Lance?
Actually, sorry, 4 of them fail if it's charisma. Lance fails. And Idalia fails as well.
She has the +5 from him.
Okay, what's her total bonus?
It
She
should
rolled
be,
a 6, so that puts her
a
to
9 plus.
That's
So
a-
14 is her
Yeah,
total.
plus 14.
Because
She gets
Jasmine's
plus-
on their ass.
Oh, with your thing, yeah. Okay, then she does actually succeed. Because you guys ripped through. Did you succeed, Sylvie?
You know, you'd have the +5 as well. It's good that we put you in the middle.
I have a +9 to begin with. So I rolled 26 plus 5.
Yeah. As you guys rip through a little over half of these groups, like weapons go down. You can still see the one with like the floating spear behind them is standing, looking over.
Calm down.
You just hear sounds like, "Woo! Fuck yeah!
not-
I didn't think that
Alright.
would work."
I need to know how attractive these people are.
Yeah, she's charmed.
Persuasion check from Sylvie, please.
I stop on my unicorn. I'm like, everyone, calm down. Put your weapons
Now-
away.
Does Cyrus screaming, "Woo! Fuck yeah! I didn't think that was gonna work." Does that help or not help?
Neutral.
So she goes like, calm down. Everyone, put their weapons away. Boom, boom, boom. Of like her like aura going
Now,
out.
Are they charmed to you?
No.
Or just each other?
By
Okay, so you
themselves.
don't get advantage
Yeah.
from that.
It's not those ones that she's trying to
So-
convince, anyways.
Fair enough. Yeah, I need to know who I'm charmed to and how attractive they are.
Adalia.
This is important to the role play. Okay.
26. I'm looking directly at like the most aggressive.
The most threatening one is an old woman. Long white hair falls down her shoulders. A spear floats behind her back, and she has this like gray robe over her. She was the first to hit her feet, and there's like a palpable. This actually would be the first time you guys have experienced this. There is like a literal palpable killing intent coming off of her.
Oh,
like
no.
when you look at her, you can feel that you are inches away from having a spear buried in your throat.
It's Old White's cousin.
as
Young
you
Gray.
look at her, and it's actually kind of hard to look at her.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're trying to convince her, you would be frightened. As you're looking, the spear is floating there. You watch her eyes darting over all of you. She takes this in. You watch her putting pieces
hands
together.
are up.
And you watch yourselves
Hi.
get filed away into the like rascals category, as opposed to the like enemies to kill category.
Okay, that's good. It's like a
As-
category to be in. Gotta admit.
As, the spear floats down and she takes it in her hand. And a few of the other people at like a fighting ready seem to take their cue from her as the blades lower into like a low ready as opposed to like a ready to strike.
And all the people that are charmed and put down.
I'm like turning to a Dahlia. I'm
We
like,
can totally explain.
Did you see that?
I turn to Cyrus, expecting him to explain.
I'm in the middle of talking to a Dahlia.
I think we might have more important
I know, but I'm
things to
saying
deal
I
with right
ripped a hole
Let's
in that
Cyrus.
fire.
She's gonna grab your face and turn you towards the glowering woman
Oh.
and the host of like armed people around her.
Oh. Hey. How you doing? It's a new spell. It's called Fire Stride. You walk in the fire, and then you go in a different fire, and yeah.
Here's a posture check.
Hi, I'm Cyrus.
The spear swings out, almost like cutting towards you, but just a few inches from your chest as it points to an empty spot. You can make your camp there.
Thanks very much.
I think we're behind.
I'm
No, like
Heard him.
we're heading out.
Even better.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean,
Sorry for the inconvenience.
can't we stay and just like get to know you? I'm Jasmine.
Do we want? We can go. I can get us there tonight.
Aren't we in her country? Like, if there's...
No, you guys are still in Yang at the moment. Yeah, you guys would have
Another 100 miles to go.
Yeah, you guys would have shot past Tanil already. So you guys are between Tanil and Lothluer at this point.
I'm going to go up to... I'm going to ride up next to Jasmine and cast Greater Restoration so that she's no longer charmed.
Okay.
Because that gets rid of charm.
Okay.
Okay, it says one effect that charmed or petrified the target, so it counts.
I think Lesser Restoration also removes charm.
No.
Lance,
doesn't.
Lance is kept from boiling over by
Did
the...
Lance get
Lance
it?
also failed, yeah.
Oh, I'll go do it to him too.
'Kay.
I kiss him on the cheek with it though.
And this is Greater Restoration?
Yeah.
Okay, that has a cost?
Yeah,
I
I'm
believe,
pretty
gold
sure.
100 gold.
As you cast over those and he clears up... No, actually, we shouldn't stay... Okay, Cyrus.
What?
Because he's going to come over and, like, grab your lapel.
Yeah.
So next time you're describing what the fuck's going to happen, I'm going to need an actual description.
I said
Not us charging in to 10, 20 different fires across God knows where with no idea of what's happening.
I'm like, but it's pretty cool.
You made him really mad.
We put him down so many times.
You look like an avenging angel from the pits of hell coming back to wreak your death rain upon the land of the human
Cyrus, if I'm going to keep my sanity, I need to have some idea
Okay,
of what's
so
happening.
we're probably gonna do
beyond run for the fire.
Okay, I wasn't sure 100% how it was gonna work. I just had what I had in my brain of when I thought of the spell.
And what did you think it was going to do?
I thought I was going to like look at the fire and then appear near the other fire, and then
At least that much would have been nice to know.
okay, when I did the testing, I kind of just like walked towards the fire and appeared near the other one.
At least that much
Maybe the
would have
carts-
been nice to know.
Okay, all right, we have to walk through fires.
I think I have a reasonable understanding of it at the moment.
I really hope
I should
that,
probably be in the chariot.
I really hope that the gold I gave them replaces their tents.
Fuck yeah! How many gold did you give them?
I gave them a gold each.
They made them pretty good,
But
personally.
if they're in the middle of the woods, they can't go get more tents.
I don't think they care.
I think they care! They're in the middle of the woods campaign!
Okay, all right. I get where you're coming from. I'm just saying, most peasants.
It was pretty cool.
A regular camping tent is 20 gold.
What?
Yes.
You should be throwing a lot more gold.
No one.
It wasn't my spell to throw gold around.
No one can afford a tent in this world. That's like a month of work.
I,
You destroyed 60 gold a tent on one camp.
20 gold tent.
3 tents burned.
Oh, 3?
They'll be fine. They'll just cuddle.
I only saw the one.
What do you think one fire does to another tent sitting next to it? It
Yeah,
doesn't stop, it catches.
That's poor camp management. You shouldn't put them that close together. If you know what I mean? Why you never touch guide wires?
I feel like we should have that conversation somewhere less terrifying.
All right, back onto the flaming possession
Very
of
nice.
death.
I get
Yes.
on my unicorn.
Go ahead and roll me another D100.
Adalia, you ready for this?
I'm gonna get on the chariot and wink at the cutest one of these people.
Does it work to have her on the chariot? Because you need to direct it and I need to cast the fires.
Oh, yeah, no, I need Adalia.
You gonna get on my
Oh, I
unicorn?
thought there was room.
Oh, you can't.
No, there's room for 2.
Oh,
We need you
Right
in the
behind
middle.
Lance.
I can't even be in the back.
Lance!
We,
Can she ride with you?
No.
I
don't-
can probably pull it off. It's not ideal. It's
Okay,
not really
well,
meant for a chariot.
I
and
didn't
dwellers.
ask for that. I just wanted to be on a horse with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Okay, I'm gonna be on my own horse. Weirdo.
about. Okay. what
but
is
you're gonna
happening?
be, where are you gonna be?
I don't know wherever I was last time.
In the
All
middle.
right, great.
Sure.
Status quo.
Okay,
I just thought it would be easier if we were on the same vehicle.
okay.
I mean, you could try and squish on the chariot, but one of you might fall off.
That would not be good.
That's not great.
What if one of you ended up in this area and we ripped through and then it's just you left?
Make friends.
And you have to explain why you burnt their 60 gold worth of tents down.
Jasmine in the middle, us all discussing somewhere with a
Okay,
less terrifying.
I'm putting a
woman.
leg up on the thing.
Well,
I'm
First
so sorry.
It's nice to meet you guys.
It was great to meet all of you.
Good luck on whatever you're doing.
You guys.
I was sitting ready to walk off, and then they didn't stop and walk and follow me. So I turned, and I'm like at the head of the group waiting for them. And as they start, I'm like,
Oh. Hang on. I'm gonna put my hat on and become blonde.
Whoa!
As the hat just melts into this like blonde that goes over your
Jasmine,
hair. As you're just
that's a
left
great
blonde.
look.
Thank you.
Fucking move.
Do you
Roll a
like it?
D100 for
I'm
me.
gonna
Okay.
like try and come grab your arm, and you're already.
No, I'm like pushing. I'm like back.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You better be on horseback at this point.
I wait.
getting on my horse.
I wait until they're ready because I'm like, okay. I put my leg up on
Later,
the
I
thing,
guess.
looking all cool.
That is not advised.
I put my leg lower on the thing, still looking cool but safe.
You hang desperately to the front of the chariot.
I'm like, right, Adalia, ready?
I'm ready.
Bonfire.
Okay, roll me D100.
He likes blondes.
everyone likes blood.
Holy fuck! I rolled a 2.
I felt it in my bones. I was like, he's gonna roll solo.
Hey.
No, but we just agreed that you want to be low.
But I'll spend a spell point and re-roll it.
Okay.
Well, no, it's
Well, no,
it's
not
D.
an ability check.
Yeah, it's D20 a
Yeah.
check.
Silvery bog.
As you guys go flying through once again, you guys make it about 70 miles.
Yeah, I yell at you, don't go too far. And it throws you off your game.
You guys go about 70 miles as you come out the last one. Adalia throws down another fire. He's charging towards it, and you're like, wait, I don't feel anything! As Lance turns at the last second and narrowly avoids this bonfire that would have just been full-on bonfire for the horse and the chariot. As,
Oh!
you
Healing
guys
magic,
spill
it's fine.
out of this area. Much smaller campsite. That you see this time just one person traveling alone with a fire there as you guys come flying out of here. Would you be? You would not be in Lothlaware yet. You'd be close. You'd be about 30 miles.
Okay.
As you guys spill out here, the person remains sitting, just looking over as you guys come flying out of this. All dart around the
You look
campfire
quite
there.
calm.
It's a rush.
Have you seen this before? There's other people do this around land.
I've not seen you before. I was merely going to finish my soup
Oh, hi.
before killing you.
You don't have to kill us. very unnecessary.
Sorry.
My name's Jasmine. Nice to meet you.
We're trying to distract him from finishing his soup.
He's just eating.
I throw
watching
spice
you-
in it! I'm kidding.
If you
The
want.
literal nuke.
He goes,
Mushroom cloud over a soup bowl.
it burns! Just pepper spray him.
You don't have to kill us!
Oh, Yondu's here.
Why-
Mr. Poppy.
Oh
Why
my
do you want
God.
to kill us?
Sorry, I'm a little behind. Yondu.
We're literally in a light, like, a guy just threatened our life and you're going to chat.
Okay. Oh, wait. So we did get a juice from Runa and a posture
I already
check.
did.
It's just Yondu. Like, relax.
Posture voice.
I'm gonna tell Adalia.
Sylphie,
Yes.
why are you gonna kill us? As he's sitting there just eating his soup.
We don't have to fight here.
It also
Promise.
probably wouldn't end well for you.
I hold a little gold pouch. Or
Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
okay.
I just imagine Runa not saying hi to me in conflicts, and I think that's why global warming started. I think you're talking about the spices in the soup, not the
That was a
content.
while ago.
17.
Very different.
17. He puts the soup spoon down into his bowl. Well, you all come through my camp,
And
interrupted my evening, and I'm short on puppets anyways, so it seems useful.
Wait. Puppets?
What are you up to?
Hold on. I'm like... Blood puppets?
Yes, blood puppets.
Oh, you're from the
We
blood
almost
tribe.
found one of those.
Yeah, near Glass Mountain. Did you lose one?
But the other group got it.
Yeah, we didn't succeed.
No, I haven't lost a puppet in that sense. They're awfully chatty for death row.
Sorry, I didn't mean to walk into your camp. I have a new spell called Fire Stride I made. And,
Very proud of
fortunately,
it.
I have to go through the fires. We went 170 miles today.
We can leave you alone if you want.
So he will reach his hand out towards Sylphie, where you're holding the pouch.
Drop it.
How heavy is it? How much gold is it?
1 platinum.
I'm like literally so poor, but I put 50 gold in it.
50 gold. He takes it, puts it on his belt. Lance will come over and will give you 30 gold. If anybody else wants to contribute, this should definitely be a party.
Yeah, not
expense.
just a me thing.
You decided to expend the part.
Oh, sorry, I don't.
All right, roll initiative.
They want to pull that. I don't waste 50 gold to get us not killed.
I'm really sorry for riding into your camp.
I actually just give
We
him
can
30.
we can go we can stay in another area. We don't have to stay here.
That would be wise.
Okay.
You have until I finish my soup to get out of sight. So he looks down at his bowl that is over half full, and he picks up his spoon.
Do you mind if I get your name?
He's already eating.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Back on the chariot.
Anywhere we should avoid to stay out of your way?
I back in the chariot.
I'm already running.
As you guys begin to
Alright.
ride down the road, you guys have to go maybe like 100 feet to 100, 200 feet to get like around enough of a bend that there's like trees between you that you no longer see him. You guys can stop here or ride a little bit further if you want to find
Okay.
somewhere to rest.
We should probably be careful.
Let's
Like,
try to find
We should keep riding and get a good
Well-
distance away from this man.
oh, I don't care about him. I'm worried that we're gonna run into people who are looking for me.
We've about 30 miles. Let's just try to find a little glade where we can hide.
Okay.
Can we pull off into the trees a bit and try to find a little like clearing?
Really tough to do in the dark, but we can try.
Oh, I know what to do. I tap my head and give myself freckles.
Great.
I look
Uh,
very different.
Let's ride up, find a place big enough to rest on the side of the road, and then I can go looking around to see if I can find anything more hidden.
Can you see in the dark, Lance?
No,
Okay.
but I have torches.
Wow, that's subtle.
I'll come with you. I can see in the dark.
Okay, you just go then.
Okay, Adalia, come with me.
As you guys ride up another like few hundred feet until you find a spot that is easy enough to pull off and will fit your horses, and you guys could set up camp if you need to. As go ahead and make me a survival check, Cyrus.
Fuck yeah. Does
Oh,
anybody
man.
want to throw me
Oh, I got
a
enough
little...
30 gold off of Lance.
What?
I just paid for our freedom, and then everyone was like, I don't actually want to help pay for the freedom.
That's okay, I don't need it. 23. Sorry. 24.
Fill up. For yourself.
Okay, yeah, I do want more water. I just was running out. I figured you would finish this, so you're right. I do want extra water.
You don't want to drink that water anyways that she drank. It'd be too salty.
There, now there's plenty left for me. I filled it up.
You're getting water everywhere near
Yeah.
our computers, and
That
that's
wasn't
not
an
okay.
offer. I was
Russian.
trying to protect my computer.
Yeah. That's a... You always knew shit. Oh.
Wow, did
First his own with a margarita, then ours.
it just get darker in here? Even I'm blind and I can tell there was some shade thrown.
Ready?
Ready.
Oh, did someone else do another water?
Uh-huh, Cimero did a hydrate.
Ah.
Oh, I get some water this time!
Simo! Wow, really? She couldn't even drink it all. Huh. Weak.
I'm still impressed she drank the first one without stopping.
This is good for her.
Okay.
Okay.
Cimero says,
Everyone here. I'm gonna
I haven't
take
done
a knife
anything wrong!
After
into everyone's back.
we make a little camp,
what did you get on your survival?
24.
Okay, you guys
So
can
you said
find...
23.
Yeah, and
cheater.
then I remembered we had a proficiency bonus of 4.
You guys can find a quiet place to set camp. I think we
Oh,
should
man.
talk as characters, as one of the risks of this, when people are using money to, like, throw... it will be useful with this spell
Oh,
to try and leave
I-
some goodwill behind.
Oh, I don't really care, but I'm not paying next time.
Yeah.
There's 5 of us. I throw you 10 gold. Hey, Sylvie, thanks for buying us out.
I also legitimately
I-
don't care. as a
No, but
player.
I mean, like, this is pretty... this is a pretty good snapshot of what this spell is going to be like. I rolled to see how disruptive it was, and rolled below a 10 both times, so it won't always be this disruptive to the camps you go through necessarily.
Yeah.
But you guys are going to become very famous across wherever you travel very quickly.
Adolia would probably throw 10 as well.
Okay.
I don't know about Sylvie and Lance. Or, sorry, Jasmine and Lance.
Lance did already.
You're gonna
okay.
give me 30.
I don't know about Jasmine.
Does everyone, like, turn to look at me?
No,
Yes.
I don't.
Lance absolutely turns to
I
look
don't.
at you.
What?
Give her some money.
Do you want money?
Sure.
Adolia,
Okay. This is
Yeah,
weird. I thought you had money.
do you remember how you
Not
used to make those,
anymore.
Oh.
I'm very poor right
like
now.
fake coins out of the trees? Like you cut a
20
circle,
gold.
and then you cut it out
Oh,
in one big
baby.
half bark, and then the other side would be smooth.
Take
Do you
all
think
of-
you can make one of those for me?
Probably.
About an inch? Yeah, you just use your dagger. If you can go find me like a willow or like a spruce or something
What
like that,
for, though?
I'll show you in a minute.
No, you're going to tell me. What
I'm
for?
making a token
Of?
of this place. Nothing crazy.
Oh.
It's nothing
Yeah.
magical. We're not going through
For
fire.
the teleportation.
He's
Yes.
the first person that's ever gotten a
Gotcha.
plan out of him just wholeheartedly.
She's going to go over and she will start making a tree token.
I'm going to go up to Adalia as she's doing it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to like sit next to her and be like, next time that your brother has a plan, please get it out of him first.
I usually do,
Because
and
that-
I was reminded of why earlier this evening.
Because that was the first time we've ever seen anyone get any information out of him about anything he's planned until it was done.
I will do my best.
It was quite impressive.
Thank you.
And now I want you to do it every time so that we don't deal with it.
I also want to do it every time now.
Glad we are on the same page.
As we got boys hydrate.
Fuck.
From Cimero, more hydrate.
That's Coke.
Water, my good man, water.
Sam, I have to.
Hang on. I will sift it in my mouth.
You're a filter?
You just watch two cheeks start spinning. It's like, Alex, go get some water. Dan's getting up.
There we go. That was half hot, half water.
Go get some water, my man.
Just take a sip of it.
It can be this cup of water if you want. Dan just went and drank from the thing.
On the tap.
Dan, kiss me.
Oh my god, they're kissing!
Oh my god, there was so much time. They like both came out of their mouth and like wrapped
I didn't
around.
know they could grab ass like that.
If
Alex,
there was
come get some
ever,
water. You got
if
up and
there was
everything.
More?
if there was, and Law will never see
Okay.
this,
Come here.
but if there was ever a 10 sub gift goal, it would be Alex kissing me on the cheek. So if you ever wanted that,
Oh my god.
Now he's sucking
You literally
Isaac's
could just see the top of your head.
dick! Now he's sucking Isaac's
Oh god.
but yeah, chat.
I thought after I got on the show, it was only gonna be that one time.
Wow, guys,
Anyways.
we should go to 12 tonight. I'm just feeling electric.
10
Yeah.
sub gift goal. We have one sub gifted already. Alex will kiss me on the cheek.
All right. So,
After she comes back with the coin,
yeah.
I would. Can I borrow your knife?
What for?
Actually, let me use my knife. That's probably
What
better.
for?
I'm going to put markings on the token.
All right.
I already told you I'm not doing anything.
Here's my knife.
No. It'll wreck the temper. You keep that one. He pulls out this like shitty cooking knife from his pack. It looks like it's been through.
You still have that?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. And yes, I found it off the boat. It was very difficult.
I'm impressed, Cyrus.
Yeah, the astral soul's deeper than you think. I understand.
That might be your longest relationship.
Yeah, well,
Isn't she standing
if you
right
love
there?
it, let it go. And if it loves you,
I meant romantic.
I'm just saying, if you love it, let it go. And if it comes back, you'll find it lodged in a comet.
Well, all right, sure.
Uh,
Get carving.
You see the blade turn like dull red,
Yeah.
then bright, and then it's like white hot. And then he's just like taking the little coin, and he's using just the tip, and he's going.
You're so good with your hands.
And he goes, he types, or he does Loth, and then and what was the name of this? And he puts Loth Camp.
I would like sign up to Adalia while like she's like making a face at Jasmine, like she's had a thing for him this entire time.
For Cyrus?
They're whispering. Yeah,
But look at her.
yeah, she's hot. He's rejected her every time.
Cyrus has rejected her every time.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I don't know.
You
what's
see,
going on there.
you see Cyrus and Jasmine,
Yeah.
and Cyrus just like, he's like, Jasmine, you're blocking my moonlight. Jasmine, you're
Do you like
blocking the
my
moonlight.
hair?
Jasmine, I can't see the carving.
You see what's going on here?
She's like resting her tits on his shoulder.
There's a bombshell right there, and he doesn't even want a part of it.
That's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
As you finish, you guys make camp.
I like give the
Did
I'm
Ollie
like,
Sophie just cause something?
I like the knife goes back down to normal color. I like turn. I give Jasmine a hug. I'm like, hey, I get it. It can be stressful. Come in here. I understand.
Well, especially when you don't tell me what you're doing.
I was making a token.
No, like your whole fire portal thing.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't fully know what I was doing either, but I guess I could have been
Lance
a little
is
bit
giving
more.
the biggest nod to this.
I know, like, if I knew I had to make good first impressions, I would have worn less.
Because that's all we needed.
Well,
Lance, blazing knight in fire,
Well-
followed by death chariot, followed by a weird sorcerer, nearly naked girl on warhorse,
I
followed
didn't
by
say nearly
snake
naked,
lady
I said
on a
tastefully
unicorn,
less.
all covered in flames, ripping a portal through the air, coming out through your campfire, stepping in your stew pot, and then ripping another hole back into the fiery abyss through another fire that magically appeared after a fire lady threw it on the ground.
well, I don't know. I'll tap my head and be wearing less. I'm like, it.
Can you make that
Some
a painting?
people like it.
Can you make that a painting?
Herben Les
No,
Klaus.
like us, like the
You want
three
the-
of us, all coming out of the fire.
He's still on the
And then
fucking fire thing.
Sylvia at the end, and we're all covered in
Look how
flames, and then
hot she
Adalia like throwing the
You should
fire,
go after
and
her and make
Lance's
her
horse
do
like
that.
ripping into the flame. Can you
might have
can you
to,
paint
just to-
that?
Just to bring
Oh,
it my
I thought you
family
meant
name.
like.
I'll pay you.
Because
Can you
look at
paint
her.
it? So I can actually paint it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Fuck
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Okay, here's 10 gold to start.
Oh, I don't want gold.
You flirt with her, and
Okay, favor, yeah, sure.
he notices
Deal.
that she's not giving him
Uh,
all of her
Sylphie,
What? Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm here
Yeah,
and
what?
mentally here.
What do you want?
this is for you.
Oh.
I give her the little coin.
I'll
See?
tap my head
I
and
bite it.
go back to normal clothes.
Well,
It's
Okay.
really warm.
It says Loft Camp. So that's a token so that if you have to teleport, you can come back here.
Oh, okay.
So you do need to keep track of these. You are 30 miles south of Lothlaware in Yang.
I have to keep track.
Somebody has to keep track of where you have tokens to.
You have to kind of. That's part of. You took the helm.
I could just tell, like, I was just thinking of Clouds and Shira.
You.
It gets really handy to have some places when you're like wanted in a city.
Because I have nowhere to put it.
It is easier to keep track if you're not doing intermediate spots like this. Like, you're in a random road spot 30 miles south. If you wait till you're, like, in an actual city and write down the name of the city, that's much easier to keep
If you
track
put
of.
Loft Camp 30M, you'll. Like, I will know, and it's really easy. If we get another one...
I recommend doing towns and cities or named locations. Makes it
So
much
do
easier.
Lothaware.
Throw in like the notes of your D&D Beyond thing.
Yeah, I literally just made a list, like a point farm. I just did like something square, this place. Like if you just did Lothaware Camp.
We're gonna hope I can find all of them throughout my notes.
Okay.
I'm not putting them all in the same
One
place.
thing I do in my notes with 8 is I'll have like a symbol for different things and put it in the margins beside it, because then I can flip through and be like, that's
Open
the symbol
notes.
for this, and
Nope.
see all this. All right, I like it. It's very Sylphie too, actually. I like it. Okay.
Here, 1 second.
Very
Just give me.
mean. Is there another fucking hydrate?
No, that was the boys hydrate.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we already did that one. We fought.
There are things at you next. You're the next target. Can't hit them. Everyone,
Why is it always me?
everyone know every time you make me drink
No,
water,
don't
it's
encourage.
Isaac's abuse.
You know that's going to encourage.
Isaac's abuse.
You're begging for more hydrates. You know that?
How do you spell Lothaware?
It's Loth.
1 sec. L-O. Yeah.
Apostrophe.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
It's fine, I have it written down.
Okay.
Look,
Yeah.
Luair.
I prestidigitate a hand
L-
mirror. And look at me.
No, Luair.
You look
Yeah.
very attractive.
That's what I got.
Some people think that.
Camp,
The good people.
30 miles.
No, it's fine. I figured it out. We're all good. I just like teasing him.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, there. All right.
I've
Okay.
learned you can't change people.
Sylvie, do you want to keep that in your bag of holding, or do you want me to keep
Oh,
it?
hi.
I just put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. It just, if, like, let's say we ever need a covert op place to hang out, we could just pop here.
But if someone has chosen this camp when we show up, because it is a very good spot.
Well, hopefully they don't. I'm just saying, it gives you locations that you can just go to, that are out of the way if we have to get out of Dodge.
Okay.
And that way, you know, like, I point over to a gigantic tree. I'm like, and that way we don't accidentally end up in that tree. Haven't you heard the story?
There's some risk to this one, but damn, that was fun.
Yeah. You guys ready to do it tomorrow?
No.
I think we should be careful.
I think we should be so very careful.
It's
because
30 miles. I could get us right to
we
the
ran,
gate.
We ran into. Sorry, can I count 2 people that wanted us dead? 2 that we could feel that they wanted
And like
us dead.
weirdly confident against a group of people who just ran through a fire decked out in new magical gear.
One was ready to make us a blood puppet.
Yeah, I also remember one of like the first things we heard when we came to Lance is
Land.
to this land.
Good
To
save.
Yang. Was always watch out for the people who travel alone.
And that guy was so very alone.
But the lady wasn't.
I don't know, maybe he had...
Yeah, that's true. The lady wasn't.
And like maybe he just had like a lady in the tent, like
Oh no, he
He-
makes sense though. Like the
he
map.
definitely seemed taken because he didn't like notice me at all.
Yeah, that's definitely what it was. Yeah.
The mantis travels alone too,
Uh-huh.
so you know that makes sense.
Let's rest, and I think I agree that we should probably ride in tomorrow.
Yeah, we need to sleep.
Or we just like
I don't like that
tenting.
you ignored the second thing I said there, but yeah.
Oh, right into the
Yeah,
the
I
top.
don't like
Yeah.
that. Makes so much noise.
And if we get arrested on our first day
I
in,
don't want to get kidnapped.
You're right. Riding into town would make a lot of noise.
Cyrus,
What? He's
Here-
smiling at you.
serious.
Okay.
he hears us. He's aware.
We'll ride into town.
Okay.
All right.
I like
you.
to think.
Adalia, here's your tent.
Thank you. Yes.
I like to think Sophie becomes aware when he's doing a bit, and is just like, okay.
Just goes along with it.
Yeah, like
yeah.
like she stopped taking it so super seriously
Yeah.
that it's like, oh, he's just like, you're like my sister, and I know what I do to my sister.
But it's like in one of those where she's like, oh, but you could like, there's that like tiniest hint of bitchiness. It's like, oh, okay, yes, you're that funny.
yeah,
So funny.
absolutely. I'm laughing so hard right
Yeah.
now. Ha,
You
ha,
must have
ha,
been
ha.
class clown.
Yeah.
Do we just have tents? Do any of you have any like good camping magic?
Oh,
I got
can you still do the thing?
Isaac, you should look at your spells.
Oh dear God. Dear God.
Yeah, we know them all.
We know all the spells.
Why don't you just say?
Because we don't control the character. That would be OP. Isaac knew the thing.
Isaac's gonna give you control of the spells right away.
Okay. She does have tiny hut.
Really?
I
Whoa.
can summon a tiny hut. It won't fit the horses and all of us though.
It's okay.
That's so
Well,
convenient.
normally
it'll fit
stay
us,
outside.
but it just won't fit the horses.
Yeah. They
You're such a
normally stay.
valuable traveling companion with so much utility. You really help out the
I
group.
feel like I'm being mocked for something I don't quite understand.
You're not. It's
You really help out the group during
I feel
combat,
like you're mocking
probably.
someone else through me.
You don't miss all your attacks and then get given a
Lance
flying
rolls it.
chariot for no reason.
that's what,
Fuck. I rolled a 2. That does not prove my point whatsoever.
I have a
Cyrus immediately falls on the ground laughing. Should have got the +2 comment. Hey, Lance.
raffle bow. Raffle bow.
Oh, Jesus.
What was I saying? Oh yeah.
To be clear, Lance has a +10 to hit with his longsword. Like he's not swinging with
Hey.
nothing.
He has to roll above a 10, and
Isaac.
it hasn't happened more than 50% of the time he's
Based
hit.
on results.
Shut
That's statistically likely.
Lance is a valuable member of this team, okay? He's a Alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
someone needs
So she
to.
does. She does.
He's
tiny
my
hut?
character,
She will
and I'm
tell you.
over it.
Okay, so
Listen,
like,
someone needs to eat the feeble mind and not be affected by it. Okay.
let's go tie up these things, the horses.
So yeah, you guys
The thing,
tie up
they're called
the-
horses on this plane.
Can you?
Tie up the 2 horses.
Man,
Yeah, Dimitri just bamfs. He doesn't exist.
it's only one horse.
There's
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
You tie up Black Snow.
Where's the unicorn?
It doesn't get tied up.
Oh, okay.
can't be tied down. Wild stallion.
Okay, so the only thing is,
dies.
how does this work again, Adalia?
Okay, so everyone needs to be inside of this area. She's gonna draw, like on the ground, a circle. So everyone needs to stay in there while I cast it. You can leave after I cast it and come back in. I can't leave or it will end.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna be in here all night.
I will be in here all night.
That's so boring.
We can see through it from the inside, but outside it'll be opaque, so you won't be able to see through it.
Oh.
So
But
I'm
how
probably
are
just
we
gonna
gonna
sleep.
get in?
You can, as long as you stay inside it when I cast it, you can come in and out.
And
whenever
I
you
can
want.
so
see it.
handy.
Can you
You
still
can see
color
out
it?
of it, but you can't see into it.
Okay,
Can
but
you
how-
still color it?
Yes.
What if I get lost?
Oh, fuck
Where
yeah.
are you going?
I don't know. But what if I get
So
lost?
just stay nearby and you won't get lost.
Sophie, this is the same
If you
as...
can't see the bubble, you've gone too far.
Yeah.
That's the rule.
Yeah, this is the same as any other camp. Don't walk out
Yeah.
of camp and get lost.
But if it is invisible, then
It's
I
not
can't see
It's
it.
not invisible.
It's going to be a big dome of whatever color I decide that you can't see into. It's actually quite obvious.
You should make it
Pink.
But
green.
not too obvious.
I can make it pink, yeah.
You should make it green.
But we will want.
Yeah, green right now, pink later.
Just don't go too far.
Okay.
Dana always
I'm
said
making it pink. We're like in the
you have
forest
to be able to see
anyways.
the tent.
Okay.
I like pink.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody,
I don't hate pink.
if you're going to be near the edge, please duck down. I don't want your head clipping through it.
I
That's
sit
really
down.
Annoying. As you guys all get in this
I'll,
area, she's going to
I'll
start
sit down close
casting.
to Cyrus
I
just to
take-
make sure I'm not too close to the edge.
I make sure Lance is sitting down so that I can sit next to him and flirt with him while she does it.
Okay, you sit down
I
next to
haven't
Lance.
had enough of my boyfriend flirting time today.
As you begin to flirt with
Yeah.
Lance.
Very
he's-
quietly too. Like
Yeah.
you guys are used to her being loud, but you can't hear a word she's saying, and he looks
It's just bright
the
red. Sophie, you can't say that.
But it's so good though.
I'm going to go over to Adalia. Hey, do you want some food or no?
Just let me finish this.
Okay.
I
lounging.
would have done that when she was done.
Yeah, she will take the next, I think it's 10 minutes.
10
I'm
minutes.
just looking.
Oh no, I think it's 1 minute.
Let me say 1 minute. to take
Lounging
the next
on a
minute to cast this.
bedroll.
As you watch a dome spring up from the ground around you guys. And you can see through it. It's a little like hazy, but you can see forest around you.
I look for a mini unicorn.
You can see a unicorn there.
I wave at it and realize it can't see me.
Cannot see you. How?
I want to go out and feed my unicorn treats.
Okay, yeah, you can go out and
And
feed.
I want to go
feed
like
these
brush his hair and stuff and make him all pretty.
Sure.
So that he's super pretty enough. And like, I talked to him about it if he wants to look very nice and stuff when we go in first. Before I do anything. To ask him for his permission to make him very shiny and very good looking for in town.
The unicorn will absolutely allow you to brush its
And
hair
groom him.
and put stuff through. It does not fight you on
Put
that.
bows in its hair, braid its mane,
No,
put
no,
lipstick
no.
on
He's
it,
a manly unicorn.
put male lipstick on it.
I do his hair and I brush his coat, and like I just take I do his hair and I start brushing his coat before I'm like, Lance, how do you take care of?
Yeah, I'll be right out.
I can't take care of this ungulate. What do I do with this ungulate, Lance?
Once you guys have come back in to the hut.
I never leave.
Oh, yeah, okay, then you're sitting there. You would see Cyrus take out a frying pan, hold it.
There won't be back in yet.
Oh.
As before Lance comes out,
Fuck!
you would
A
hear
sword falls from
Stop
this.
it!
in your mind,
Genesis.
my name is Gulthandis.
Oh, Fundus? Fucking Thunder Thighs.
Well, then this dick.
Okay. Alright, guys.
Fandus?
Let's try to keep it a little bit
Gulthandis.
into the.
Is that all he says? I'm Golfandus?
Unicorn gives you its name.
Oh.
He didn't say anything about the unicorn at all.
This is the unicorn speaking.
I
in
definitely
your
thought
mind.
this was a mysterious stranger
Yeah.
going,
No, this.
I don't
is-
know if you're gonna
Sorry,
get this.
it's the
My name
only
is
thing that
Gulthandis.
you know
I'm
with
in danger.
telepathy.
Meet
Yeah,
me at the
yeah.
peak of the
Sorry.
nearest
Like,
mountain.
Like, yeah, you just hear, I'm Golfandus in your head, and I'm like,
It would be the telepathy from the unicorn that speaks into your mind.
The Gulthandis horn is
Hello?
how you razz people as a unicorn.
hello, Golfandus, I'm Sophie. You're really pretty. Do you like your hair? I pull up my mirror.
It takes itself in. Yes.
I drop my mirror, realize to clap, and then I realize I'm like, oh shit.
Pick it up. Lance comes out and will help you groom Gulthandis.
She's like giddy.
What's up?
Don't worry about it. I just got the secret.
What secret?
It's a secret!
Okay, fine. Okay, so brush like this. As you guys deal with the unicorn, you come back in. Cyrus, what would they see as they come back in?
Well, while they're gone,
Oh, yeah.
I have preemptive things.
I do flirt with Lance the entire
Of course.
time.
I don't really need your hand over mine to do this part.
Cyrus, do you like the blonde? Do you think it looks nice? I say, while just like casually changing into like sleeping wear.
As
I am illusioned, so like I could totally just like have clothes on, and yet
Adalia is gonna get up and walk out like, oh, I left something in the. She walks out of here
But
and you're
then
left
see
alone with
exactly where
Cyrus
she
there.
goes.
She walks over to you guys and comes stands. Just
Oh,
like,
Adalia left?
yeah, she
She
gets
can't
up.
leave the thing.
Oh, that's right, she can't.
No, she wouldn't. Okay.
Yeah,
she,
no.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
Adalia
she
wouldn't. Well, Adalia wouldn't leave. She's just gonna quietly turn and open a book and absorb herself into it. Then.
I have a frying pan out,
She
and
plays-
I'm holding it in my one hand. and you see the frying pan getting like hot. And I've taken a loaf of bread and I've cut it up, and I've buttered the bread, and I am now making you guys grilled cheese.
Do you think like a different color would be better?
What color are you wearing?
Blonde.
Oh, like the hair?
Yeah, my hair. Because I can change it now. whenever I
What
want.
was your hair originally? What was your hair? As a player.
I'm a redhead. Like pretty red.
Like a teal?
Oh, yeah. I tap my head and like, I do like teal streaks in my natural red hair. Eh?
Oh.
Too much? Not enough?
No. Straight teal.
Straight teal. Okay.
And I'm just like giving like a quick look back.
Yeah.
As she's barely dressed, like
Yeah.
barely dressed,
Yep.
changing into her
Yep.
nightwear.
And this has been not the first time.
Yep.
I am well sharpened and honed to the tactics of this wily
He's learned the
she-cat.
shoulder check method.
I like to think Adalia, now that we have a bard in our group, is like, obviously she's not, but she's like, sees them having a moment and just like, I'm gonna play some music.
No.
I know, but like,
Adalia's buried her head in her
but
book.
now that we have a
Yeah.
bard, we can make
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
jokes, music jokes.
Yeah.
Inspiration for me!
Oh! Coding Zerp with inspiration for Runa! Thank you so much!
I'm pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. And as I'm changing, I sort of look down and go, what?
As eventually the rest of you come back in.
So
from
I've
outside.
made a whole bunch of grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yeah.
And they're kind of just sitting on a little plate next to the
You
frying
brought
pan.
all this food?
Yeah. Remember those bags of holding I bought?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
These are really good.
Fantastic. I had note. Lance made 2 for you.
Thanks.
Adalia wasn't sure if you wanted any, but I made 2 for you.
One will be enough.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just in case, I made 2 for Sylphie.
She
okay.
looks kind of annoyed with you when she like looks up from her book.
What? Why are you annoyed?
What do you mean?
You're annoyed. I can see
I'm
that.
not annoyed.
Yeah, you wrinkle your nose to the left and you go, He does it perfectly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna eat your
He does look
sandwich.
a little annoyed.
She takes the one
What?
sandwich.
Did you do something?
I-
Does she like not like grilled cheeses? And
I've been
you
doing
know
something
that?
for
Can
20
I
years.
sneak while they're like,
Am I making a roll or something?
No.
can while they're like talk, can I sneak my sandwiches into my bag of holding?
Yeah, you want them.
Slide a hand in
Yeah,
it.
go for it.
In 20 episodes.
Do you take the
You're gonna
sandwiches
have-
or no?
Yeah, yeah.
You're
but
gonna have the
I hide
moldiest,
them, and like she looks like she's just finishing it.
stankiest
13.
grilled
13.
cheese you've ever seen is
Jasmine,
coming out of that bag
Want one
of
or two?
holding. I'm already eating
Oh, did you want 1 or 2?
more. Yeah.
Oh, I'll give you 2. Okay, here 2 for you. And then there's 2
Oh, they were
for
so
me.
good, Cyrus.
Jesus Christ!
Oh
did you-
my god! Coding Zerp just did another Runa's
The
hydrate!
day of reckoning!
This is the third today, Coding Zerp.
Honestly, I'm not down for more hydrates tonight, so.
Alright,
we
one
can
last
refund
one?
you.
Or do we want to refund
We'll do
Coding
one
Zerp?
last one.
Okay,
but
one last one, and then the hydrates are closed for the evening.
3. That's our thing. 3 is.
Three is the limit? Yeah, okay.
I don't,
There is your hydrate.
I don't think I have the power to disable it, but we'll just...
Yeah, we'll
refund
just
them.
We'll
refund
just
any that
tell
come
them.
through.
Yeah.
And if you're in the know, you're in the know, and if not, sorry in advance. But
Yeah.
you're not in the know, so you won't know that either.
Everyone roast anybody who does it.
That was so good, Cyrus. So delicious. I am just going to go use the bathroom really quick. My bag of holding on my hip. I'm gonna go into the woods.
Yeah.
Eating good... No.
Just throw it off the ground.
Do you not like grilled cheese sandwiches? Is this
I can't
character not-
eat. Like, no, I haven't eaten.
She-
Are you unaware
She is a
of her
true
curse?
carnivore.
No,
oh
her-
no,
she has
right?
a whole.
Yeah, yeah.
Does everyone forgotten her curse?
I
but
did.
Me?
I completely lost the curse.
You could have gotten away with it.
I could have gotten away with
Could
it.
have just disappeared.
You can eat, and you need to eat to survive.
I'm aware.
Okay. Okay.
She doesn't want to
Okay.
because she doesn't find it worthwhile putting it
Yeah.
into her body when
Okay.
it doesn't go anywhere.
Okay.
It's not healthy, but it is how she is dealing with her curse, and she's not told anyone about it.
Yeah.
That's why I rolled sleight of hand.
Uh-huh.
Make her in short.
Streams in on it.
Yeah.
Characters are not
Yeah.
in on it.
Yeah. as you toss this into
I hope
the
to
woods
find a
here.
snake or something so they can eat it. Or just like, you know, like an animal. Not a...
It'll probably be
Yeah.
gone by morning for
yeah,
sure.
That's what
yeah.
I want. I'm putting
Yeah.
in like an animal populated.
Okay. Yeah, it's in the forest. It's definitely. Yeah.
What would you say is an insight DC from a girl
It's
who's
not-
had friends who
it's
have all
not
sorts
like-
of things about eating?
It's not like you can see beginning stages, but Sylphie doesn't realize she's doing it yet.
All right.
You know, so it's not like she's making a deception to do anything.
Mhm.
She's just unaware of what she's doing.
Oh.
So it's like not something you could look into
Yeah.
yet.
I'd say I clock it, but I don't
Yeah.
like
You're
have
like,
any reason
maybe
to...
she just doesn't want those sandwiches.
Yeah, they're
She's
probably...
being polite.
Yeah, maybe she just doesn't...
Yeah.
It's a smooth
This is
move.
new
Yeah,
behavior.
maybe I don't know what unicorns like. Okay, I'm all comfy now. Cyrus, is this nice? And I'm just gonna lean all the way over to you, and show you a rough sketch of the scene you described that you wanted me to draw.
Is it what I was thinking?
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's great. Awesome. If you can make it all kind of like washed out and noble looking and cool. And,
Oh, like it's old?
well, not old, but like just like cool and regal and awesome, and like really make that fire like pop around people
Like-
and stuff.
Like, do you want you to look cool?
Yes. And everyone. I want everyone.
Everyone
to
to...
look cool.
That's
Yeah,
harder.
Like make Lance look all like knightly and
That's...
and then make me and Nadalia look all and then make you all look all like kind of like but like hot, and then probably make Sylvie, what do you want to look like?
Oh, what are we talking? She's like walking the back in. What are we
Like,
talking
make
about?
Sylvie look all regal
Yeah.
but also like dangerous.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then make the unicorn look all like very proud but also like
Beautiful. Make
Okay.
him look
Yeah.
handsome.
I got everything. The only thing I don't think I can really combine is Lance and like Knightley and I just how do those go together? Like it's
I can
Sorry?
feel Lance's
How-
eyes.
This is Lance. I'm in character. Just rolls his eyes.
like
I think you're very.
I'm not a
nice.
miracle worker.
Thank you.
I mean, you're a man.
No, it is obvious you're not a miracle worker.
I'll see what I can do then.
thank you.
I put it in your existing skill of some measure.
Wow. Right back at you, champ.
Thanks.
Yeah, this will look great right beside my
You know, if
Archon
I
photo.
weren't trying to woo the man, this would be some
I'm-
weird enemies to lovers shit.
Yeah, this will look
Hey.
great beside my Archon
You
photo.
don't know the story.
Also, Simuro says back
You're
into the
just a
swing of Star
stepping
Wars
stone,
tabletop
baby
system.
girl.
Very much different from anything else. Yeah, I imagine. I
Oh.
haven't read that one yet.
Can you write like you know how some pictures have like a mantra?
Yeah. A little moniker.
Yeah, can you put
Cyrus, Flame Strider, Forever
no,
Virgin.
no. Just put
That's a pretty good one.
just put they march through flame.
And burn down many tents.
Just they march
But-
through flame.
And burn down many tents. That's literally why I asked you earlier if you wanted a flying
It's
broom.
alright. I'm just going to write down stuff in my notes. And I see Sophie promised to get a flying broom.
Which I want to say, beginning of session, I asked him, does Jasmine still want a flying broom? And he said, no, I'll get flying boots with you.
Sophie never...
So I didn't get you the flying broom because I was told not to get you the flying broom.
I don't remember talking to Sophie.
I erased it.
Yeah.
They march through flame.
And
Can you put that on
beginning
it?
of session, I made sure to have a conversation with her about if she wanted the flying boots. I covered my ground.
What about, like,
Dotted your T's.
they have
crossed your
passed
I's.
through fire? Or,
Yes.
Or does that feel...
Oh,
Wait!
That's even better.
Does that feel too taken?
Trailblazers!
Okay.
Trailblazers is more succinct.
Because we're blazing a trail behind us?
Should that be your team name?
The Trailblazers?
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah, we could
We
do
have
the
two fire
Trailblazers.
people.
Or the Fire Striders.
No,
Fine, the Trailblazers.
it's Trailblazers.
But okay, but I like.
Wait, is the group night happening?
Yeah.
Is this happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh guys, it's happening.
Oh, sorry, Trailblazers and Lance.
All right. I like the. Can you put they pass through
No,
flame?
I agree, but let's do Lance and the Trailblazers.
Can we?
I'll take it.
Can we? Can you put they pass through flame?
Your name
Yeah.
would be
I think that's
before
cool.
mine.
Awesome. Thanks. And can you make it when like
In like fancy font, like the one.
Yeah, like a cool like
the,
like
the one
next to
Black
each other.
Feather
It's happening.
told me like taught me
I came up with it.
that like
Sure.
super noble weird one.
sure.
I love this, by the way, guys.
And then,
like, this
like,
is
can
me.
you
I'm
make-
so
can you make,
here
like, a
for this
good
being
one-
how
a
the
good-sized
name
one?
happens.
When you get home,
Hmm?
can you make like a good one? Like
Oh
good
yeah,
size?
yeah.
Okay,
This
sweet.
is just like for
Just like
outline.
a sketch.
Yeah, make an actual good
Awesome.
one, not whatever that is.
No, I fuck off. You know what I
You
meant.
said it, Cyrus.
I said, can you make a bigger one, please? But yeah, the Trailblazers. Everyone good for the Trailblazers?
Yeah!
Yes, definitely.
It's so cool of a name because we go on so many adventures, so we make many trails, and you guys are fire, so we're blazing behind us, and everyone's gonna know who we are because we literally burned down their camps to pass through!
I like smoking weed.
I feel like we have some sore spots about the camp burning.
I'm excited about it now.
Okay, good. I like when you take a positive spin to
Like-
something. It's good.
Also, Simro, I'm glad you're stepping out of your comfort zone. That's very fun.
What did he do?
He's doing a talking character that's not going to combat as opposed to his usual like
Oh.
beefy beatdown character like Sidru.
Cool.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys, if any of you, anyways, hi. Yeah, Trailblazers is good. Okay, Trailblazers it is.
That's the name of our episode.
Ooh.
Probably
The Trailblazers.
Probably the name of the campaign.
Or they pass through flame. Oh, can it be they pass through flame?
We'll talk about it at the end.
We'll workshop.
Yeah, we'll workshop.
Okay. Anyways,
I think Lance is a bitch. A good title.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
As Alex.
Yeah, yeah.
Alex the person.
I think Alex, shut the fuck up would be a great one.
I think Lance.
Alex
Never
is
gonna
biased.
happen, baby.
Oh, wait, no. Alex is biased.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Alex is bi. Ass.
Wait, isn't it Mendican
Alex
bias?
is dick.
you guys may take a long rest here.
Oh yeah, it happened in the episode. Alex gargles on Isaac.
Guys, it's not Alex's bias. It's Mendican bias.
There you go.
Long rest.
You may long rest.
All right. Cyrus, I'm cold.
Would you like another blanket? Like
Bias.
this is
Yeah,
temperature
Alex is
controlled.
bias.
It's temperature controlled in here.
Well, it's temperature
It is.
too cold for me.
Okay, you can have my blanket. I wasn't using it.
Yeah, well,
She wants to cuddle you,
Actually
Cyrus.
cold as well. I'll take the extra blanket. Thanks.
Oh, here. Well, you can have my cloak.
Grabs the blanket from you and puts it over
I
herself.
cast send in to Cyrus and tell him she wants to cuddle you. Do it.
I'm gonna send the sending back and like, I feel like I'm being pushed to do something I'm not fully on board to do.
I cast send in.
I'm not done yet.
why is your mouth moving?
Do I have to date her? Why can't friends?
I cast something back. You don't have to date her, and it's not a push. It's a shove.
Okay, I can read lips. I don't want to date you.
I'm not looking at them, by the way.
I can read body language in the,
I'm laying
in, the
in
bubble.
bed.
What did you say?
You know Cyrus's mouth is moving, but you would not have Sophie's side of the conversation.
Fine.
I put my hand over the
I
mouth.
sit
I'm-
there, like,
I'm
I
trying-
sit,
I'm
I
trying
sit
to
there
be-
like an idiot.
I'm
You know
really-
something's going on, but you do not
Yeah.
know what they're saying.
What do you say?
I said it isn't a push, it's a shove, and you don't have to date her. She's just cold.
Okay, but cuddling is a steep slope to other things that I may not be ready to do, and I just want friends. And then I'm going to hold up my hand, and I'm going to cast message with my hand over my mouth.
This becomes so
I-
obvious now as he points over at Sylphie and casts the message.
Yeah, and you just hear in your ear, like, the whisper, I'm like, I just want friends. I don't
Okay.
want to have to date anyone. Is she nice? Cool. Is she a lot? Yeah.
I look at Cyrus, and I'm like,
You can talk
out
back.
loud. I'm not. She can stay your friend, and what are you guys gonna do in a room of this many people?
Wouldn't be my first.
I'm like, Sylphie, so the message. Sylphie, you can talk back to me.
Oops. That bruises out.
All right, let's all go to bed. As she throws the blanket over back to Cyrus.
I'm gonna scooch
Okay,
over.
I know you've made your preferences clear. I wasn't trying to do anything. I just like being close to you because you're my friend.
Okay, all right. Then we'll cuddle.
I'd look at Lance and I do like a little thumbs up on my side.
Lance looks very pleased. I don't know about this one.
Like, if it makes
Let's
you
get some
uncomfortable, I can cuddle Lance.
Yeah. No,
And
no,
I'm
you'll-
draped
and then-
over Lance.
what
right
if
now.
Lance? What
Then
if?
you'll
What
know
here?
it's
Here, and
even.
I'm gonna go scooch over. Look, you big spoon Lance. Lance will big spoon Sylphie, and I'll big spoon you, and then Adalia can big spoon me.
I'm out.
You're pretty hard. You're in the middle. You're literally the.
Nope. I'm
You're
out.
the. You're the.
I'm
You're
out
the.
on this one.
You're the middle bred
You
to
know what?
this
Me and
fucking.
Sylvia, and this is the first time he's like really cuddled you like awake, as he's gonna grab you like fully. He's like, me and Sophie are cuddling, so.
Red! Red! That's all you get. She like makes a squeak.
Lance is gonna close his eyes and start trying to fall asleep.
I thought right then. Who
He
else?
holds on
I
to you
was
still.
told what I was doing.
Well,
A hot way.
All right, fine, Jasmine. I'm gonna go over to Adalia. Sit down, give her a hug, and be like, "It's really good to have you back."
I'm trying to sleep here.
I know. Now shut up and listen. It's good to have you back. I give her a hug and a little kiss on the cheek.
It's good to be back.
No problem.
Go to bed.
I swear to God, if you fuck with me when I'm sleeping, I'll push you into the
Go to
fire.
bed.
That was such a simp.
If you keep talking to me, it's more likely I'm going to fuck with you.
I go down and I like roll Jasmine over so that my big spoon is facing Adalia.
Fucking idiot. So Talia closes her eyes.
He
Yeah.
just sees the smoldering coals of fire start his eyes watching her.
as wherever you make contact with me, you would feel your hand pass through the cozy fabric and feel skin.
You just hear here. For fuck's sakes.
I'm not naked. You can check if you want.
Fucking ambush with the illusion!
I would tuck the blanket over the top of you, and then I would tuck it like a McDonald's arches. So it's like over Jasmine, and then tucked in between us, and then half over me.
Like a fucking Subway sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
You can.
I'm gonna whisper
I'm
really
wearing
close in your
underwear.
ear, and I'm just gonna say, "That's one."
What happens at 3?
I guess you'll have to find out, won't you?
I don't want to. You still owe me a date and whatever favor
Not
I
now.
want.
Not now. You just got that favor. That light touch on the upper right butt cheek.
Why did you touch my butt?
I
That's
don't know,
actually,
Jasmine,
like-
because I was conned.
Okay, I can't actually
Bamboozled?
leave if you're gonna fuck, so just go to bed.
Oh no,
Otherwise, wet willies for everyone.
we're talking.
I didn't do anything.
Do you have saliva?
I wet Willie,
You'll
Jasmine.
have to find out. Fuck!
I'm like, shh, go to bed. Go to
Just
bed.
you all get a long rest.
During the night,
Okay.
I was.
Fuck
You,
Lance.
Fuck's sakes.
no! God!
During the
Really
night.
hard to change the topic because it is not happy-go-lucky at all, and we're in such a giggly mood.
It was a very natural segue.
What are you doing?
So, Sylphie definitely has a nightmare about Genesis. And, like, her nightmare is about what she thinks he would do to her. And it's terrifying. Because she knows her mother and uncle. So it's not like she's unaware. And, she's just not... She definitely would wake up middle of the
As
night.
before you wake up, strapped to a cold iron table with the rows of horns like a crown around his head and him looking down at you. He's just reaching towards the next implement to start torturing you and tearing you apart, and the whole dream freezes. And there's a rustle of sand.
Nice.
What is this?
I'm like mid-nightmare.
The sand forms together into your uncle looking down at you on the table.
She's like very crying and very scared.
Your shackles fall off of you.
She would
Your
sit
uncle is going to pull you
into his arms.
into a hug there as you just the rustling sand fills your ears as he like grabs around you.
I'm at Genesis.
Where?
I say wherever we are, but he's heading to clouds.
Clouds.
Yeah.
Perfect. No more nightmares
He said
for you.
he said he wanted to find out how I was made because I shouldn't exist.
He won't be around much longer to do that.
But you can't. What if he kills you?
I've
You
been
shall
waiting
tell.
for a chance to kill Genesis for years.
Okay.
Dream happy dreams of his blood. So you slip
Probably.
out of the nightmare and awake on your bed there.
Like
Still
sweating
feeling,
for
Yeah.
yeah.
still feeling your uncle's arms around you for that last moment of your dream.
She's like, she's just going to lay there until she falls asleep or whatever. But like, roll a perception check from Lance with
Okay.
disadvantage.
Yeah, he was asleep. Perception for Lance is not terrible. That is a 17.
Definitely notices when she like shakes awake. You know.
You alright? What's up?
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh,
Yeah, great. Having a great time.
why are you sweating?
I don't sweat ever. It's like,
Did you have a nightmare?
never. I don't have nightmares because my uncle controls dreams.
Yeah, the tracks. Pulls you down. As you all would get a long rest.
Well,
What are you doing in the night?
I rolled my regular nighttime mental health check.
Oh, Rickshaw Tom showed up! Yeah, killed Genesis, down with Saga. And Incredible Wadi also showed up. Rickshaw Tom is raiding with a party of 6!
Rickshaw
Hello,
Tom?
everybody,
Hold on.
welcome!
That was Rickshaw Tom, and what was the other name?
Incredible Wadi said, "Sir, this is a Sega household."
Incredible. You know, Sega's great. Sega Genesis, great game.
Genesis.
Sorry, Alex, I saw a raid. So, during the evening,
Well, I rolled a natural 1. So middle of the night, Jasmine, next to Cyrus, starts like shaking violently and screaming, "I won't go with you!
What? Hold on. What
You
did
can't
s-
make me!" And
Hold on.
she's gonna shove Cyrus like away from her.
Repeat that one more time. Sorry.
I won't go with you. You can't make me.
Shars, you awake to like a shout and being shoved off your bedroll.
Oh, and I wasn't even asleep. I was just kind of like, I'm
Oh,
like,
that's right.
what? What the fuck are you talking about?
And she sort of like goes catatonic after that, just shaking.
As you
Oh.
realize she is asleep.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab the blanket. I'm gonna wrap the blanket around her.
Illness.
I'm gonna try to like ease her back down to the pillow. Will she go?
She sort of flinches at your touch, but repeated attempts would like calm her down.
I can persuade her back down to laying.
Yeah.
I will wrap her up in the blanket with the pillow, and then I will move over to just sleep in my own area.
As your sister will open her eye and I wasn't tired anyways. We'll get up and give you her spot.
It's okay.
Neither of them sleep. They're just watching all these people freak out.
I've been sleeping a lot lately, so you take the bed.
I'm good.
Cyrus, take the fucking bed.
Why don't we just play? They're sleeping. I pull my deck of cards.
As
Come on.
She will be convinced to play some cards with you. As you all awake the next morning, having finished your long rest.
You guys would wake up to just some like eggs and a little bit of fried potatoes.
Sophie and Jasmine wake up and they're both not happy with the world.
You're both awake from a
Yeah.
fitful rest.
I am sweaty. I am in my underwear.
You guys would find 2 eggs the way you liked them cooked, made exactly the way you like them, with some little bit of hash browns.
I'm gonna.
This is for you, Jasmine, if you want. If you don't want, dump it in the fire. Same thing for you, Sylphie. If you don't want it, dump it in the fire. Lance, here's
I'm going
yours.
to go for a walk.
Your company?
No, I'm okay, thanks. I take my plate with me,
Okay.
and I'm like eating it as we walk out.
Yeah.
They're exactly for you.
Oh, Lord Cucumber 24
Cucumber.
with a first time chat. They
Lord
followed.
Cucumber.
They
What
said, love what you guys are doing. Please keep being yourselves and being. Oh, that's so sweet.
What
Lovely first
a
message.
gentleman.
Thank you.
What an
Oh.
absolute cool
Thank you for the
cucumber.
follow. So you take your
so-
breakfast.
I would try to find my parents laying down, sleeping unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
If he is laying down.
Probably sleeping.
They don't
standing
sleep.
up.
They horses, like they.
Not unicorns.
They lay down and stand up.
But they sleep with their eyes open. They like bulge out a little when they're asleep.
She goes to her unicorn.
My brain likes him laying down because he's
Sure.
prissy.
Okay, very cute.
Sure.
He's lying down.
Your unicorn is
I
lying
should,
there
like-
asleep.
Comes and sits against him, and like she like had a bite of the eggs and then realized they were really good and then got really sad because they didn't.
As it's just that pit of hunger in your stomach that doesn't fade. It's not that like joy of like, I'm getting food and I've been so hungry. It's just like deep pit of hunger.
She'd like eat one before she would put it down and be like, "Are you hungry?"
I am.
Slide it that way. And Cyrus is a pretty good cook.
As it'll eat that, yeah.
And she would just like during the morning while they're getting ready and stuff, like just cuddle her unicorn.
I made Lance 5 eggs.
Okay, Lance will eat all of them. As you
A
cuddle
large
with your
plate of
unicorn out
hash
there,
browns.
you guys eventually finish. The barrier would come down.
That is handy.
Yeah, it's very handy.
Great spell.
He's not my favorite, but they'll do. She eats the eggs.
What happened with your voice?
Oh, I'll tell you, this is Jade.
Oh, sorry. In the morning, I just get. What the fuck?
Okay.
My name is Jade. I protect Jasmine. That's really all that's worth knowing about me.
Okay, so many more conversations make a lot of sense now. Hello, Jade. Nice to meet you. I'm Adalia. Like
What?
the all the way together, Adalia.
Put
Indeed.
that together and all, yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Oh, did Jasmine tell you about all the cool shit we got you?
Yeah, I tuned in for the raven exploding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got all the cool magic items. But,
Most of them useful, even.
yeah.
We should get ready to ride.
We should. And I'm gonna, like, fire up a fire in my hands.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
No,
Oh, for fine.
horseback, chariot back.
Jade puts on our armor anyway,
Okay.
even though it doesn't do anything with the thing.
Comforting to wear your armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put your armor on. You guys mount up and begin to ride towards Loth Luer. The city itself is. It's not. Let's actually look at what it's classified as. So, Loth Luer is classified as a large village. It has about 2,000 people. So you guys would see there is a castle up a hill watching over this large village that is set here. It looks like it gets a fair bit of trade. It is right on the border with Yang and directly in line for a land route towards Caldesta. So big highway, a big market for a town of its size, and a big palace, walls all the way around it. And then the castle up on the hill is also walled as you guys are coming to what is an important trade nexus between Caldesta and Yang.
We should stay off the main paths.
Should we try to be incognito?
Couldn't hurt.
Okay, so then maybe we try to find a place to stable these horses in this fucking floating chariot.
Indeed.
Okay, it barely floats off the ground, but it is very recognizable.
It's badass and recognizable as hell. Just like me and Adalia.
I'm gonna disguise myself as like just a very plain, kind of version of what Sylphie would look like
As a human.
as a human, but a little bit like less pretty.
Can you, Adalia, you're good with disguises. Can you work with Jasmine?
Yeah, let's get you...
Because other
Can
than...
you go back to your, regular, and I'll put a disguise on, and then I'll just try to match what you did, and you can match that?
Sure.
I didn't see the illusions. There's... What?
Oh, sorry. That was I was actually just clearing my throat. That wasn't like a...
Go spit! She will start doing makeup for you.
I just switch into, should I go, Sylphie?
But
Should I go grandmother?
no. You always go grandmother. It's like you have a
Because
thing
it's my
for
best
them.
one. It's very good. Okay,
It's
fine.
pretty good.
What about...
You should go for a dashing,
Okay.
older man that
Okay.
is like a silver fox.
Silver Fox. Okay, give me a little more background. Where is he?
You worked for a factory
Okay.
that you were the owner of, the son of the owner, and then you were given it. But another company came in and they stole everything and they took your job from you and tried to hire you under them, and you did it for your family. But then your family was like, no, you need to do what you want to do. And you were like, okay, I will. And doing that got them killed.
So then I got the factory back after it was stolen from me. when it
No,
was-
you're still on the hunt for the factory.
Okay.
You're
so I'm
trying to get your business back up while avenging your
Okay,
wife.
okay. So rich, kind of like blue collar worker who made his way up, who lost his factory, worked in the factory, understands the value of hard work. Got it. And I'm kind of on my revenge.
Yeah, because the
Okay.
other company tried to hire you, and then you were like, I need to pay for the bills. And then your family stopped you from working there to follow your dreams, and so you did. But then that company wanted you back, so they killed them.
Okay.
The big evil
Okay. So my
company.
goal is to kill that company, or at least the leaders.
Yeah, take it over.
Okay. All right. So
And
he's
get
gonna stand,
revenge.
and he's gonna and I'm gonna turn into. It's he's not an old man. He's probably 35. Okay. I have
Yeah.
sandy, it's blonde, it's dirty blonde hair, but more closer to brown.
Yeah.
I've got
Little gray streaks for the silver fox.
sure, yeah, I've got a little bit of salt and pepper, and also maybe I'm more 45. We'll do
Yeah.
45.
Okay.
And then I've got a little bit of a mustache, a nice well-groomed mustache, a little bit of salt and pepper. I've got green eyes, and he's kind of got a little bit of a weathered face, like somebody who was hard worked but then took care of his skin. And I have a suit, but it's not a foppish kind of suit. It's more of the pants are slacks for workers with a good worker's belt, but a nice kind of blazer coat.
Okay.
But you can clearly see it looks like there's a bulge of a knife hidden inside the coat.
A knife.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
not a knife.
his voice would be more like,
That was really good.
I've been troubled by my past for far too long. Will you help me, or will you hinder me?
I'm a great help.
That's all I ask
So
for.
I like to think so.
Can you get Trudy? We're gonna need a lot
That's an
more.
18 on your disguise, by the way.
An 18. Alright.
We're gonna need a lot more help on this one.
I'll get her.
Also, good night, Rickshaw Tom.
Good
My
night.
Rickshaw Tom. What a great name.
Um,
My name will be
Rickshaw.
John Barkesh.
John.
John Barkesh.
Okay. Sylphie is Sylphie.
Uh-huh.
The entire trip here, she's been a little quiet for sure. Piping in every so often so people don't get suspicious. But you did get suspicious because her piping in every so often is not her being regular.
Jasmine, can you help Sylphie and Lance get into character?
I think they're fine.
Fine for Shara? Or fine for traveling in a city trying not to be
Well,
noticed?
It's possible that they know of my companions. Not sure what word has come back here.
Yeah, but
Why don't
aren't
you guys
we...
be Sophie's attendants?
Yeah, but
If
aren't
we
we...
need a cover, Sophie's visiting from Shara.
Okay.
Sure.
I thought we were trying to lie low.
I don't know, I'm just suggesting things.
Didn't you guys? We got you those disguises. Remember? The peasant garb.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We are not on the hunt anymore.
We're not being hunted.
Well, we don't.
Jasmine's the one that they are going to recognize.
Is Jasmine disguised?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
was disguised.
I'm
for that
disguised
illusion,
and disguised under my disguise.
Okay, fine. I'm your friend John Barcash. You know the story.
Cool.
All right, and
I'm just there.
you're Adalia. You'll be my.
No.
Fuck. What is your disguise then?
I am going to be Adalia, and I am traveling with my friend Sylphie to help her on whatever traveling or diplomatic work she needs to do. And I'm a bard, so I make fine entertainment.
Yeah.
And I can't find my idiot brother for the life of me, but I'm sure he's around somewhere.
You might know John.
Probably waiting at home. I mean, this is really high-level stuff. Like, a little dangerous for him.
Oh yeah, he's
probably
really weak.
Probably better waiting at home.
They both grin at each other.
You guys are no fun.
She's just
I-
smiling at you.
Cyrus, I want you to know. My snakes immediately get rid of any disguise I could ever have. So I have stopped trying to disguise myself because also they do not go under a wig.
The hood worked all right.
Yes, the hood is what I'm going to do.
I can make him a little snake turban.
They don't want you to touch them.
Remember that show, Perry Hotter?
Very often.
No, it's way hotter.
Perry's daughter?
No,
Really,
Barry
platypus?
Trotter.
And the
A
Still
platypus!
Philosopher's
Harry
phone.
the platypus!
The alchemist's
The
stone.
Philosopher's
Wait.
phone.
Okay, fine.
A
Let's just-
Medusa? Sylphie the Medusa!
Just one steak with a hat. That's awesome.
Let's try to get in
Oh, can you please make an image of Sylphie with like a little Perry the Platypus on one steak? That
Can
would
I make
be
him bury
so
the platypus? Just like.
Yes. Okay. So,
Our goal is to stay out of sight, learn what's going on,
I want to draw the meme.
proceed from there.
Sylphie, zoomed in. A Medusa. Zoomed in.
Just realized.
Sylphie the Medusa.
so Jade.
Just be aware that I will not stay with you should you be caught.
That's okay. Probably
Yeah, that's
better we
probably-
split up so you can help us later.
The consequences for me are infinitely worse than for you.
But if we do get caught, you will try to help us, right? Okay.
So Jade doesn't feel like home. Just another city that you spent longer than you would have liked to in. You know your way around well. The streets of Lothlouer have not changed very much. You can see the main highway that cuts into the gate and out again. Both gates being kind of on the same side of the city there. You can see a couple of the high-rise manors, like the taller, nicer locations where you would have attended balls or the various like minor people who pass for nobility here other than the rose thorns up in the palace. Familiar sights, that familiar sinking, trapped kind of feeling trying to claw its way up. The two people you know who you would even go to here would be either your mother's old handmaid, which would probably be the palace, which might not be the best place to start. And you also know where Danon keeps his hideout here. As there is a bar next to, like just out of town. The first spot you hit the river, you go, there's a bar, and you happen to know that underneath it is where Danon keeps his hideout.
I will lead us through the back streets.
Okay. You lead you guys through. There's a toll at the gate on your way through, like on your way out again. It's not very much. It's like a like probably like a copper a head, since you guys don't have any stuff that you're taking through with you. So you guys make your way out.
I do try to hide my unicorn's horn. Don't know
Oh,
how possible
we-
it is.
We
but
stabled the.
we're going into town though.
So you're
Well, the
going
unicorn's
through
probably
town
fine to hang out
and
wherever
out
he
of town the
wants.
other side. You guys are actually going through the town and out the other side towards the river.
I was gonna bring my unicorn with me just because she's like really nervous right now and would like her like escape route.
I feel.
Because it's just a unicorn.
Yeah.
It is an
And-
odd sight, but
But like,
it's a unicorn.
there's horses all over town though, right?
Yeah.
More so like we were trying to hide the unicorn and the floating chariot. That's why we put him in the stable.
I know. I just like as you see her like hand clutch like more on his neck, just would feel safer with it.
It's really obvious, Sylphie.
We are really obvious.
So the unicorn is going to bring its head down towards a patch of flowers outside, and you watch the flowers like wrap around the horn until there's just like a little tower of flowers coming out of its head, and it will
Cute.
lift its head back up. And it looks a little silly, but yeah, it just looks like somebody has like planted a bouquet of flowers on the
I
unicorn's
could just
head.
say I wanted the unicorn and I made the flower bouquet horn.
Whatever you want to come up with.
It's good
Oh,
enough.
Okay.
Sorry, I just need them right now.
As you guys pass through,
Okay.
out the other
We're
side.
gonna
of
have to
the
talk
river.
about disguises, guys, in the future. Like, we're gonna have to figure something out
It'll be
because
alright.
I'm just saying, in the future, there's gonna be places we're gonna have to go. We're extremely noticeable as a group.
Right now, we'll be alright.
Okay, I'm just saying, in the future, we need to figure something out.
You are just saying that for the third time.
Okay, I feel like you guys don't take me seriously. And I've been chased, and I've been caught.
Cyrus, you're repeating yourself again. Like, just longer this time. We get it, yeah, but really, like,
Okay, did I ever
We're
tell
not
you
all
why I
over
got
here.
this tattoo? Did I?
Dolly is blinking.
yeah, Dahlia gives you, like, the long, like, series of, like, annoyed blinks.
It was because it was the only way that I could get around town and get you out of where you were and hidden without me being found.
Yes? I feel like you're reading that we're not taking you seriously and that you need to repeat yourself. We get it, and this works for now.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I am barely paying attention to the chatter as I'm just watching for people and places and just trying to get
Sharp
like
eye out.
I'm trying to see how like many things stand out to me as different from before
I draw
and try and
my
clock
disguise.
them.
It wasn't an area that you were really like, doesn't have like a bright shining spot in your memory, but comparing it to even that kind of bleak picture that your experience would have painted over it, it's worse. There's more people about the street who seem to be living there as well than you remember. There are a couple of the like temples seem very busy, and a few of them have like disease wards that have been like been made as rough additions to them. You can catch the occasional, now weathered and worn poster with your image on it and your father offering reward for anyone who helps. But this isn't really where they're looking. It got canvassed once, and they've been around for ages now, just occasionally getting replaced. Yeah, but it does seem run down compared to last time you were here.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way to the bar.
So you guys go into town, out the other side of town, and start traveling along the countryside until you get to the river. There is a sturdy, wide bridge that could probably fit like 2 carts both directions going across at the same time, and a big bar right beside it, and it's called The Last Inn by the bridge.
It's really obvious, and they didn't be creative. It's literally the last bar by the bridge.
It's pretty and elvish.
Oh. Is it the human bar? Oh, I'm excited.
Is the hideout like through the bar or like
So
around
you
it?
go in to the bar, and then there's rooms for rent. Basically, you're just supposed to go rent a room for an hour, and you know which room to go into. They only ever rent it out for an hour, and they only ever rent it out if you show the right mark on the table when you do it, and that will lead below and under the river where the hideout is.
Are we leaving the unicorn
Yeah.
in the
In the alleyway or
Okay.
something.
Okay. As you go in, you approach the bartender. They seem bored, just kind of waiting for the time to pass. There's
New
a couple
person,
of merchants
old
here.
person.
It is you recognize them. Yeah, they were not the bartender last time you were here, but they were the oldest member of Danon's band here, and we're looking for a chance to kind of retire.
Triangle guy or drummer?
Pretty sure he's a
Tambourine,
guitarist.
best of both
Fuck,
worlds.
I knew it.
Yeah. The triangle guy and the drummer guy got replaced by the one tambourine guy. It's a shame.
As you drop a copper down and ask for the room for an hour, and you just trace the hideout symbol in Thieves' Cant onto the table, and he just nods and gives you room 6, bottom floor.
I just nod and leave.
As you guys head over, you go over to this room, you open it, come in, close the door behind you. It doesn't have a lock on it. Or it does, it has a keyhole, but you didn't get a key. And you go in, Jasmine, or Jade in this case, familiarity sets in. You walk over and push one of the chests along the wall, sideways, and you guys can hear something locking in place as a stairway going down is
This
revealed.
is really cool.
Yeah, and you would watch almost like muscle memory go through the motions of already reaching for the next thing.
Yeah, everybody gets down. Jasmine, you push on one of the bricks on the side wall there, and this sets itself back in place. As this seals off behind you guys, Jasmine, you're used to the darkness at this part. You feel your way down to
Yeah,
get to
I'm
the
going
door.
to change my disguise as we go down. Now that we're out of public eyes, I'm gonna disguise myself as me,
Okay.
not disguised.
Okay.
Just gonna
So you
change.
keep the disguise
I'm gonna change the
underneath?
illusion. Yeah.
Yeah, change the illusion to show your true form. You reach down, you find the handle in the darkness, swing open the door. As you guys have a hallway to walk through, eventually that door will swing closed behind you. It gets lower at a couple of spots, and then opens up. There is one final archway, and then this big kind of oblong room that spreads out on either side. Tables and chairs up on the right side with a bar, a bartender behind it, a couple of figures sitting around. You're expecting a den of thieves. Everyone here is fairly well dressed, like a merchant for most of them. Most of them look like, if not successful merchants, then at least at least passable merchants who are making good on their trade. The other side splits into a gathering area. You can see tables, but just standing space only. A couple of people, about 4 of them at one table, who seem to be going over something and double, triple checking some things.
Is there anyone here I wouldn't trust?
There's plenty of people you don't know well enough to trust. There's no one here you think is gonna turn you in, though.
Okay.
As you come in, probably make a beeline for the bartender,
Mm-hmm.
who looks up, sees you.
See here?
Adolia, I'm walking down.
Yeah.
Can you give her some of your luck?
She's going to talk to a bartender.
Yeah, but I don't know. It could be.
I'll inspire her with a song if
That's what I mean.
comes to it. Now?
Well, preemptive.
As you've reached the bartender. And they look up, you see her smile. Well.
Is he here?
Straight to business. Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
Should I go get him, or do you want to go see him?
I'll just go find him.
Well, he said to be on the lookout for you. He's in his office.
Alright, thank you so much.
There's an office.
As you watch her already reaching for a bottle of whatever your regular would have been when you were here, as she starts pouring you like a drink for when you come back. As you make your way over, there's a doorway that you take them through, a short hallway with like a room on either side and one at the end. And you can see at the end, big oak table, definitely like a nice desk. Danon sitting behind it, as... Oh,
We're all there?
where's my... you guys would all be following after her. As Danon had short, like black hair slicked sideways, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, with a green streak through it.
Right.
If that's still the case.
It would still be the case, as you see a very handsome man. He's half elven. I can't
He's
find my note on
full
him.
elven.
Full elven, yeah. So very handsome elven man sitting behind the table, green streak through the black hair. He is wearing a doublet, which comes over like definitely high class when it comes to the clothing that he's wearing. His office is richly adorned. There is a oil painting on the wall of the inn, like up at the front. The bookshelf has like the ivory book holders on either side, richly adorned. As he looks up, and you see the eyes immediately focus onto you.
Hi.
Jade or Jasmine?
Jade. Moment.
Hi, Jade. It's been a long time.
It has. How are things?
Good. Things are, well, things are good.
You haven't had too much hassle?
Well, here or there. Here or there.
Is business growing as you hoped?
Business is secondary.
Of course.
How have you... sorry. Hello. Lovely to meet you all.
We're all like standing in the
Yeah.
back. We let her step forward, and we're just
Yeah.
like twiddling our thumbs, like looking at the door, like should we leave?
Yeah. You have never seen this body language from Jade before. You have no idea what to make of it.
What is the body language?
It is like the first time she hasn't been like entirely like rigid and at attention.
Okay. I'm gonna like side look at Jade. Side look at this guy. So everything's good and fine.
We can trust him.
Okay.
My name's Danon.
Cool.
We've heard.
Pleasure to meet you all.
We've heard about
Yeah.
you.
Really?
You've been chased here by a revenant.
A
A
revenant?
super powerful
You mentioned that, yes.
Something's
Yeah.
been sent after us.
to push
more
us
than once.
here.
Well, I think first I'll get your names and then we'll go further.
Threat of
I am
death.
Danon. I am the leader of the River Gloam.
I'm Cyrus.
I'm Lance. Hello, I'm Adalia.
She's writing everything down. Give her a second.
That makes sense. That's not concerning at all.
Never glum.
Gloam. Gloam.
Glum. Wasn't fix me. I was. I'm telling you.
Is there anything on his desk?
Yeah. He has a bunch of papers in front of him, inkwell, quill. There is you know those like kind of like Zen garden things? It's like that, but water with like big rocks set through it, just kind of this like sunken rock garden.
Okay. I'm kind of just like putting my finger in it, swishing the water a little bit.
Oh.
I do it for long enough, like I'm just fiddling,
Yeah.
until he lays like looking away to someone else, and then I slip one of the rocks.
Okay. Steal one of the rocks from there.
Yep.
So you grab it. Sylphie, are you introducing yourself?
I'm Sylphie.
Great.
Fuck.
All right. So we've been introduced. Sure, business. Sure, straight to business.
What else would we be doing?
Nothing.
I thought you guys were like exes, so I'd hope it was business. She looks like protective, like.
We are indeed. You look familiar.
Why?
See, I told you. I fucking told you.
Why would I look familiar?
Did I see you in clouds?
How would
Probably.
you see me in clouds?
He's one of a kind.
I never
was
saw you.
dropping off Jade. Or Jasmine at the time.
I don't know.
Dana?
I do like a. I raise my like nose up.
Jasmine? You're raising your nose up? What are you doing?
It's whatever.
What are you doing here? Why are...
You came to me.
Well, yeah, because you asked me to.
That's what I'm...
Well, I guess, yeah, no, you'd be...
Yeah, it's my
yes.
office, so that's where I would be. I was just introducing myself to your friends.
Yeah,
Getting
sorry,
names.
I don't know.
Right, we were getting down to business. Just business.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm getting kidnapped, or people are trying to kidnap me again, and,
Under threat of death.
And revenants.
Yeah.
They almost killed a whole bunch of my friends in the Troll clan.
well, it's messing with my whole, like, adventure, be my own person kind of thing I'm trying to do, so...
Which sounds like it's going well.
Yeah, no, it's actually been going really great. I,
Good.
Navane's arm.
stepped into my
Cut
own...
off.
That was a different guy.
Yeah, Navane didn't have a great time.
Well, I found something...
Oh, that was a different guy. Sorry, I take that one back.
Yeah.
That was.
That was a thunderbolt.
But wait, the other guy did attack the thing too, and we shot him full of arrows.
He didn't cut off his arm.
He didn't, but it was still associated.
I mean, it was kind of your fault, right? You antagonized the guy.
Look, my anger burns with the flame of a passion of 1,000 suns.
I found something you'll want to see.
Okay.
Let's go now. It's not usually busy during the day.
Okay, should we disguise ourselves?
It shouldn't be necessary. We'll be in the forest, but keep quiet. And this area we're going is frequented by someone. I haven't bumped into them yet, and I don't want to, but not usually during the day. I had someone watching it, but they disappeared.
Did they like blood puppets?
I have no idea if they like blood puppets.
Because we were.
What do they look like?
I
It's
have
complicated.
not seen them.
Do
Yeah.
they look like this, and I make a little image of the guy?
Okay, so rewinding back to the I haven't bumped into them part.
What do you know about them?
Why are you scared of them? If you don't know anything about, you shouldn't be scared.
I think it'll make sense when we get there.
Okay, just saying. Okay, fuck.
Just give him a second. He's
We're really
fine.
bad at finding information,
He's really good at it.
I'm actually quite skilled at
Okay.
finding
and yet you
information.
know nothing about the guy you're scared of.
We ran into a really scary guy
Suspicious.
about 30 miles from town.
Your friends are lovely. As he will get up from his desk and lead you guys out of his office.
Better
and,
than yours.
out a burrow into the forest.
I
here.
want to like, go to Lance and whisper, "Am I playing Jasmine well enough? I'm trying to be like her to protect her.
No.
Am I too mean?"
Yeah.
My
So
petard
I really don't
hoisting
want you
me.
to be like, cause then you'd have to flirt with him.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I'm
right, because
just-
he'd be your ex. As he's leading you out as you guys are going back and forth. And he's getting into the minutia of the role play of it. As you
They
guys,
get into a whole
Yeah.
thing, like.
just them whispering like two kids at the back of the class as you guys get out into the forest.
So, like, how are things? I know you, like, had, big goals.
Well, the soul is growing, so that's something.
That's great.
Yeah,
That's great.
but no closer to your family. Further with you gone, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, yeah.
It's a little weird.
I'm like
It's not weird. They were awful to her.
queuing.
No, I mean,
in.
like, you trying to get close to the family when she's not here.
Well,
Sorry, did you say
It's
the
smart.
soul is growing?
The Soul River Globe is the full name of the syndicate.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you refer to it as just the soul, when you apply.
Soul.
What?
S-U-L.
I know, I'm just saying, like, when I hear it like that, and then
We had
through
a
what
lot
we've
of
been
dealings
through,
with souls recently,
all of a sudden it's
so
like-
it's like
you know,
Yeah.
we're a little on edge when
Soul.
it comes to, like, the whole, like.
yeah. Adalia's soul was shattered by her,
abuser.
yeah.
Yeah. then-
And we had to go put it back together, and there was a lot of souls and a lot of weird stuff. Really fun though.
A lot of demons.
Yeah.
So many demons.
I think about
I'm
the
really
dog
glad
being
to hear
meltdown,
you're
but I don't talk
getting
about it.
your adventure you always wanted. That's
Thank you.
it's nice to hear. as he's leading you through the forest during this, and you guys eventually get to a clearing, the way up to it, really, like, just forest. And then once you get to the clearing, the traffic just appears out of nowhere. There's no game trail, there's no footprints leading here, and then suddenly you're in a clearing that has all sorts of footprints and traffic through it. Grass has been beaten down by people walking here, never cut. And he leads you a little ways away. He seems to pick, like, his heading from the center of this clearing and leads you into the forest a little bit, over to this tree with, like, a gnarled root rising up and then moving along, and he's gonna reach down and through, and he just kind of, like, peels away the illusion of Earth here. As,
I love the way you hide things.
Jasmine, you look down at the long dead, decomposing body of your father.
It's a great place to end.
As we're gonna end there for the evening.
Holy fuck, the dice.
I just imagine the faces. I mean, Sophie's face is like, ah!
I don't know.
Cyrus's face is like, I fucking told you he was dead.
I don't.
But thanks, guys. Thanks for coming.
My
Welcome
unicorn's
back.
there too.
Yeah,
We will be back next week on Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. We do this every week. Thank you for coming. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for all the raids. Obviously, the best place to watch us is Twitch. If you can't, you can find us on YouTube where you can watch our past campaigns, past videos. If you can't watch us, you can listen to us on podcasts. So Apple, Spotify, and Audible. Anywhere there's podcasts. And if you can't listen or watch, you can hop on our Discord and you can hang out with us, play games. We post cool stuff in there. We're always trying to get more people in. But thank you for being here. Thank you for listening. Thank you guys for loving D&D with us. And if you like what we do, like, follow, share with your friends, subscribe, give subs to people. However you want to show your appreciation, we appreciate you. And we'll see you next week. Oh, we're going to run a 1-minute ad.
Yeah, we're gonna do a quick 1-minute ad. Then we're gonna raid somebody. So stick around for that. We'll try to find you somebody playing some D&D.
raid train going.
But that is us signing off for the evening, folks.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye.